Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, Ifany. Hello, Caden. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing good today as we return back to our fortress of bird murder. As we set out to wipe out the avian population with our children. Yes, joined by Alex. Thank you, Alex. Who's hiding around. We're back to it. I don't remember what we were doing besides murdering birds. I'm sure Alex will remind me. With that said, let's go ahead and switch on over and let's say hello. Birds, squirrels, and the occasional dwarf. That's true. We only had 4 question mark deaths. Only 4. It's fine. Hello.
Hello, and welcome back, both to you in the chat.
Yeah. Well, that's right.
So
the legendary D&D mini, I forgot about that, had another D&D mini inscribed on it. The mini with the mini.
Yes. That is just about where we were. So, quick recap, everybody. This is Dreamy Fortress. Nestled in, again, up against this gradually sloping hills with a lovely river nearby. And lots of raven blood all over the place.
Raven blood all over the place.
This isn't raven blood. These are just like, okay, that actually is raven blood. Wow.
Under the leaves, yeah.
Yes. But most of it's just walnut leaves.
Yeah.
So we've got our lovely trade area, a bunch of workshops set up here, but that needs to change soon.
Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah,
Last time we managed to get the well working, and that seems to be working fairly.
It hasn't backed up
yet.
Fairly well. Hey.
Now we're gonna have to keep keeping an eye on this area. In fact, why don't we just go ahead?
A warning sign
here.
That's just a natural fact of nature.
While we're here, let's just stick a little door right there, just in case. Since doors in this edition are watertight by default. Used to be that you could set that as an option.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I was concerned. I was like, don't you have to tell it to be watertight?
Yeah, I was real worried. So,
can you imagine the water pressure built up behind that door? It's just holding there. It's made of wood too. Is it? I think so.
It's a sandstone door, even worse.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, it can hold back just an entire well's worth of water.
But following downward, we've got our bedrooms dug out and gradually getting engraved, as you can see.
Finally.
And more on the way. I got our new workshop area almost ready to go.
I know, look at that.
Got the big old dining area. Also, as you can see, some engraver walked up here and was like, "This section, this is the section I want to smooth."
There. I'm gonna leave my engraving mittens all over this particular section.
And I learned something that may be tragic. By the sound of things, smoothing is now masonry. As we discussed this before, where let me pull up the jobs options. It looks like stone cutting is smoothing.
Oh no!
And it's a separate skill from engraving. So none of these guys, none of our stone cutters, as you can see, we've got dabbling, proficient. None of our stone cutters are getting engraving experience.
Because you have
that disappoints me.
You have to specifically, now you have to engrave walls, right?
Yes, which means I'm basically going to have to make training mines. So the miners are going to just have super engraved details where the engravers are just wandering through it and being like, oh boy, I'm going to draw a circle.
Can't we? Oh yeah, because I guess we don't, because once you engrave a wall, it's engraved, right? You can't re-engrave it.
Exactly. Engraving is conditional on a couple of things. It must be natural stone. You cannot engrave built walls, and it must be smooth first.
Okay. I was like, well, we could just engrave the everything to train, but then I'm like, well, then we have really crappy engravings all over the place.
And that's the issue. Yeah. I don't want to just cover all these floors with crappy engravings.
Oh god, we need the engraving halls.
Oh shoot, I forgot. But I forgot to do the prank.
The prank? There's a prank. Oh, classic mode. Oh my
classic mode is live.
Oh wow. Dang.
So as you you guys can all see this random hashiness in here. This is just what floors look like. These are tables. Hang on, let me zoom in a little bit on this.
I like the graphics.
Oh, do I no longer have a? One sec. Do I no longer have a zoom? You can't zoom in classic mode. That's hilarious.
Oh, wow. I like how some of the elements from the old UI are still kind of there.
Now that I look at it, yeah, just a little.
Because you got your notifications on the left and the buttons on the bottom.
These little blue dots are rocks. So and so are these. These guys are oars. These little asterisks. The X's are staircases. The omegas are statues. I don't even see the code anymore. It's just blonde, brunette, redhead. This feels.
No, Anthony, we're stuck in classic mode for all of time. You only go one way. You don't go back.
Yep. And caverns look wonderful in classic mode too, as you can see. There's a bit of mud on the floor down here with the water flowing.
Man, what the heck is happening in the middle of that lake right there?
This is a tree, or rather a fungiwood.
That's right.
See, if we zoom all the way back up to the surface,
it goes down that far.
There's our stair monster.
There's our hell way. We could engrave the hell stair. I guess people are gonna have to walk by that. Probably,
So river,
bridge.
Just most of this is just the leaves on the ground. Some of these bits are herbs. You can see this is a sapling right here. The O's, the capital O's here are the trees. So tree. We've got the bits that are like filled in. These are the blood pools. the two right there is a body part.
Yeah.
Agitated raven beak. Yep.
Chat's having a time.
But if we scroll up further, this is what trees look like. On the bottom, it's just trunks, but then trees and leafy bits.
And leafy bits. Curls
glorious, isn't it?
Glorious. I don't know if glorious is the word chat would use.
But all week I was planning on I'm gonna switch it back to classic mode right when Renard goes to do his intro, and then he'll switch over and be like, "What the heck?"
Listen, we lost.
But no, I missed my opportunity, but still got to tease Iffany, so it's all good.
Got to tease Iffany, so it's all good. Man, I gotta deal with the consequences of that, right? What I do to you?
Man. But look, see, we're back to non-ASCII graphics.
We're back to the safe graphics.
Isn't it worse? Just horribly worse. So much harder to tell what's what now.
It's like, how are we ever supposed to figure out what's going on? Like, geez, I don't even know what the floor is, what a wall is, what a rock is.
In all honesty, Iffany, you're collateral damage. Renard was the target.
Your collateral damage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine then.
I got nothing against Iffany. Iffany's great.
Yeah, Iffany is great.
I wonder what. Nah, I already looked. It's all good. We don't need to satisfy that curiosity any further. I remember. So, we, as you can see, we've got our iron drawbridge put together.
That's right.
It actually looks really nifty.
Oh, is it? Is it already a drawbridge? Dang.
Oh, it's a bridge. This is just like when it's only one wide, it only looks this like this. If there was a second part, it would look like there was a second part.
Okay.
But then this can get levers attached to it and get slammed shut, which will make it look like a wall, I hope. But yes, so that's the first part of our airlock complete, which is wonderful. And the other parts are basically going to be another couple of these back towards the stairs, just in case.
Yeah.
We've still got this area gradually flooding out of. It is, in fact. This is a pool of Shem Wimportal's dwarf blood. Who was punching who down here?
That's not good. Giant flying squirrel. There's a squirrel that got down there.
Giant flying squirrel blood.
And you have a room dedicated to execution. This is the lovely room of dead. We almost have another
smattering of Ravin blood.
Oh, so it must have been covered in blood and just walked down here or something.
Yeah. The dwarves must have been covered in it, and then it dripped off of them into a pool. That's my assumption at this point.
I mean, otherwise, like, what the heck? We also have some
As
water.
you can see, yeah, we're getting a little bit of water here and a little bit of water here because somewhere because this here, let me mine. There we are. These walls are wet and dripping like an aquifer, just a little bit. And since we're getting water here, there's something in the stairs.
Probably those right there.
Probably those right there are dripping. So we can take care of that in a moment. One sec. Give me the extended. 4? 4. Yeah.
We just gotta make sure to keep an eye on it so that we can actually wall it off.
Speaking of... but there's water up here, too.
But those are walls,
there's
though.
Something... Oh, that's lower. Never mind. That's totally understandable.
Oh,
I was scrolling the wrong direction.
I got you. Okay, yeah. So it's below. Yeah, so water's dripping down the stairway.
So we're going to explore more beneath the caverns as well later, but for now, our focus is getting workshop area and dwarves happy. Basically.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because our dwarves are doing a sad. They're doing an upset.
Now let me just check what the digging priority is. These are set for priority 3, so those are going to be highest. Then all these extra rooms are priority 6 after that, so they're going to get dug out, once everything else is done.
Because I think we only have 30 rooms done, so we have 9 people sleeping in the barracks right now.
Yeah. Good point.
The one thing I can do is keep track of numbers.
Oh, but our new kitchen area looks lovely.
Yeah, shouldn't we set that to be smoothed?
Yes, in fact. Also an excellent thought. So we've got a food stockpile on this side, which is only going to hold.
I think food and then one is drinks, right?
Yeah. If I did this correct, it should be food stockpile, which only holds prepared meals. Yes.
Yeah.
And this side is similarly another food stockpile, which only holds drinks.
I think at some point, build a direct staircase right up to the farmer's area on the surface.
Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe just have a pit that they can chuck fruit down.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just having ideas, man. My brain cells getting a workout today.
Now, the other thing we want to do with these guys, because the drink orders are already coming down, which is excellent. We're going to want
need drinks. We have no drink.
And we can adjust these later as needed, but we're going to want a stockpile here, which holds, let's see if I can do this right, food,
corpses,
but not prepared meals,
just everything else, right?
Nor meat, nor fish, nor unprepared fish,
nothing that can get spoiled.
In this, all I want is brewables, which...
This is another 5x5 sterile of doom. Taking up 3 years to get through the aquifer. Feel free to ignore my terrible ideas. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a straight up and down stair. Or a pit. It could just be a straight pit. Just chuck the farm stuff down the farm pit.
I was actually thinking of just something like that, with a trapdoor at the top so you can close it off so no goblins try to jump down.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
If goblins try to jump down, that would be hilarious.
Wouldn't they just break their leg? I mean, that's several layers of...
Yeah, probably.
Artichoke heart.
I don't think I can brew artichokes. I'm not certain.
It's on the food menu. I don't know what you would do with it, but it's there. Goblin. Wee! Splat. Isn't one of our monster hunters a goblin?
Oh, yes. Yes, they are.
So
I think most of these are not what we're looking for, unless... Let's just check. Berries, helmets. No, some of this stuff is...
useful.
No, it's a matter of what is brewable or not. I want this to be all brewables, but I don't think I have an all brewable toggle, if you take my meaning.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So, no to the flour, no to the fat, no to the cake, no to the paste.
No to the cake.
Pressed material.
Cake.
Cakes of things.
I see. Everything is cake.
No. Don't think that does a thing, but we can have it for now.
Why?
No.
Is that a cake?
No.
Yes, it's a very hard cake. It's a 20-sided cake. What do you... Where'd that go? Where did that go?
Milk, venom, beast extract. I don't think any of these are going to be something that we can brew,
Where
so
did
none of
that
that.
go? Hold on. There it is.
Nope. And we can turn off the leaves in this bit.
There.
What if you can brew squash? I don't see why you couldn't brew squash.
Yeah, why can't you brew squash? That just bounced off my head.
Those are fine. Let's see. Lettuce is probably not brewable, so let's go with a no on that one. Not garlic. Feather tree egg. No, probably. It's their seeds or plants. Feather trees. Oh, that's hilarious. So feather trees. I get it now. So feather trees have leaves that look like feathers, and their fruit looks like eggs.
Oh,
that's hilarious.
They had to be special, didn't they?
Right. So with this stuff, we're basically just turning off the stuff that we don't expect is going to be able to be brewed into things. I think we're okay there. And this plant section worries me. Because I don't know how much stuff on this set is going to be something that's brewable, but I know that some of it will
be. Was that a coffee cherry? Yes, coffee cherries. You just eat them and you just immediately just inject coffee right into your body. No brewing required. Why don't you look it up? Why do I have to look things up? You're making work for me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me?
Are dimple cups brewable? One sec. Do I still have my list old dwarf liquor open?
Wait, what am I looking up again? Because that's your job? I have a job?
He has a job?
I have a job?
Alright, dimple cups are not brewable.
We're going to make you do the book learnings. Oh, no.
And what else?
Look, what am I looking up? What's brewable? Or fortress brewable plants. Alcohol plant stockpile. Oh, that's exactly what I want.
Ah, yes, that would be lovely.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Stockpile middle menu plant base. Stockpile name plant name. What am I looking at here? Page.
Details of pump helmets.
Types of alcohol. Okay, so you cannot brew artichoke hearts.
That's under fruit. Yeah. Okay, continue.
You cannot brew grapes for some reason.
Excuse me?
It's on the... Hold on. Stockpile minimum... Alright, what am I reading here? It's weird. It's in red. I don't know why it's in red.
One sec. Grape. Yes, you can. You can totally make just basic wine. Not even dwarf wine, but basic wine.
Red? Alright,
Do not trust it. Never mind.
I'm
done. I do not trust that list anymore.
Something is lying to me. Yeah, because it's also kind of as like a fruit leaf, which makes sense. It's grape. It's fruit, right?
Yep. So sweet pods, I suspect we can. Yes.
Like
sunberries are a yes.
Like single grain, 2 grain, soft wheat, hard wheat. This is all stuff you can.
Yes.
Brew from plant. Barley, buckwheat, rye, rice, maize, sorghum.
What if you can do sorghum?
You can. Well, according to this list, you can.
You can make sorghum beer. Excellent. Soft wheat. Silver barbs, did you say?
Silver barb. Oh, foxtail is apparently something. Foxtail millet. What was that? Soft silver.
Silver barbs.
It's not even on the list. That's cool. How old is this list? Well, it is from 2014. It is from 2014. So who the heck even knows?
Oh, yeah, that could do it. That could do it.
Who even knows?
All right. So in that case, I wonder if potatoes work.
Potatoes. I want
It
my
does work.
vodka.
You can make potato wine.
Oh, potato wine. Okay. I thought you made vodka out of potatoes. Did
You
not
can
make
make.
one?
Yes, you do, but that's like distilled and fortified.
Oh.
Wait, is it gonna be in? Is potato gonna be in fruits?
That would be funny. I don't see it.
Pomelo? No, doesn't look like it. One sec. Oh, okay.
Now we need like.
Potato plant, sweet potato plant.
There's no such thing as potato. There is only sweet potato.
Are these are is potato plant and sweet potato plant? Is that just the potatoes?
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because if you want more potatoes, you just take a potato and you slap it into the ground, and then bam, you've got more potatoes.
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it is.
Unless there's a potato seed.
Amusingly enough, I think there are, or at least were, which should not be, but okay. I'm gonna let that.
Seeds?
I'm gonna let that slide.
You just brew the potato and you pull the seeds out and you plant more potato seeds. You gotta watch out for them potato seeds. Right in your potato.
Oop. And it's gone. Okay.
At least it's saved. Which is nice. The gremlin energy is real right now.
Seriously.
Listen, just,
Whip vines are apparently a yes.
Oh, do you have your own list somewhere?
I have found it. I have found one. It's 2014, so I'm not sure how
accurate,
reliable it's going to be. It's always possible that we're going to miss out some things. But
and look at that. We've got 2 separate lists. Whoever knows what's right and whoever knows what's wrong.
Got the rat, fisher, rope reed, really?
Rope reed? I love me some good old rope reed beer. Delicious. Got that old rope taste
and
to
yes,
it.
silver barbs. Silver barbs make gutter cruer.
Oh, that
and rope reeds make river spirits.
Just delicious. Okay, well, at least the rope reed makes something that sounds like it's drinkable. You want some gutter? No, I don't. Why would I ever want to drink anything with the word gutter in it? I better already be absolutely plastered out on the floor before I drink anything with the name gutter in it. Like
that's sort of where I'm at too. But what about radish wine?
Radish wine. I mean, it's interesting. At least doesn't sound disgusting.
Yep, buckwheat. I think the various millets are probably okay.
Probably.
I'm not seeing white millet on this list.
I know.
That's hilarious.
Like fox, what was it? Fox something millet. Where are you? Yeah, foxtail millet plant makes things, and finger millet makes things, and white millet. Well, my list has white millet and pearl millet. It has all the millets on there.
Ah. Of course, rice. That makes sense.
By our lists combined.
There's both more plants, more variety of plants, and far more things that you can brew, thank you, into alcohol than I was expecting.
You'd think with as long as Dwarf Fortress is around, you'd have like a brewable plant-only option somewhere in these lists.
You would expect. But here I am.
Here I am. When I click on food, I mean food, not things that might be food, but aren't actually food.
Okay, that's all of them. We're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay. Perfect.
But there is one other thing.
Oh no.
I need to figure out, and I need to remember where it's found. Probably liquids, miscellaneous.
We have drink plant. I don't know what drink plant means.
Drink plant. Oh, beer and
Oh,
wine
this is all
like
the.
themselves.
I see. This is all the completed stuff. Never mind.
And amusingly, I don't think the game has hard spirits yet, so we actually can't use. Despite this being a still, we can't actually distill things.
It's a in progress kind of thing.
Totally unplayable.
Totally unplayable. I can't make my distilled
Extract.
spirits.
1 sec. Extract animal EFGH honeybee. Yep, there we are. Honey.
Honeybee honey.
In fact,
honeybee honey. Bumblebee honey.
Seriously?
Probably. I guess there's a difference between bees and bumblebees. This game, I like how it makes the distinction. Like, yes, there's honeybees and bumblebees, and those are the only 2 bees in existence. There are no other bees.
All right, so that's gonna do for now. It may not be perfect, but I think this will cover what we're looking for. Except not these 2. I know now that those do not do a thing.
Syrup does nothing. What will I eat my dwarven pancakes with?
That's what it's for. I think you like cook with it.
Oh.
Speaking of this,
well, you don't just drink dwarven syrup from the bottle. God.
So this stockpile then is for not prepared meals. Meat and fish is fine. No unprepared fish. Eggs and plants and drinks and cheeses and not seeds. We're not using seeds for things.
Cook.
Unless walnuts are fine.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, grapes, melons, olive.
All right. What other nut did we have upstairs that we want to absolutely have brought down so people actually cook it into things? Pecans, was it?
I think so.
Peanuts?
Peas. There's peas.
Hey.
Again, we need cookable seeds and non-cookable seeds. Why is every seed in one list? What is this?
The funny thing is, there is the thing where you can go down the list of seeds and decide which ones will or won't be used for cooking, but that doesn't affect your stockpiles.
Okay, well,
it's not designed to.
Because this is Dwarf Fortress.
All right, stocks. I'm going to do this the easy way. Stocks. S-E.
I think someone's fighting something.
Yes, I haven't unpaused because something was going on that we wanted to look at.
Something was going on.
No.
I just noticed
No. Gosh, we've got lots of seeds.
The stairs? Oh,
okay.
It could be the
walnuts,
stairs. The stairs.
Plum pits?
The stairs that were wet. The stairs have come to life and have started to beat up our doors.
Okay, so rock nuts might be the right one. We just have almonds. There it is.
We have almonds for days. Holy moly!
Yes. Seeds, almonds. There. So now this pile should get filled with things to be cooked.
And by things to be cooked,
all we have to do then is
going to be almonds.
Prepare easy meal. Just go at it.
What are the better meals for?
Oh, they use more ingredients and they make dwarves happier.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the easy meals like combine 2 things together and make biscuits, and the others combine more than that and make other things.
And make other things. Maybe we'll stop having apple seeds literally everywhere.
We can hope.
We can hope.
I wonder if you can cook apple seeds.
Can you cook apple seeds? What is apple pie made out of? We gotta plant the apple seeds and they'll grow apple pies.
Kitchen.
You're optimistic.
No, does not look like it. It's not an ingredient. It's not listed as an ingredient here, so probably not. Maybe.
Probably not. Maybe.
Anyway, with that handle, let's find out what's going on here. Ah, yes, this was the most important bit. We just got our newest artifact.
Oh, that's right. Our mini figure.
Our Fulgosil. And let's go ahead and take a look at that, shall we? This is a lignite figurine of Didi Jedazales. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. The item is masterfully designed. Sorry, a masterfully designed image of Didi Jadales, the consort of the Vile Man and Grizzly Bears, in Lignite by Locum Avuzurth. Didi Jadales is surrounded by the Grizzly Bears. The artwork relates to the taming of the Grizzly Bears of the Jungle of Honor by the consort of the Vile Man, Didi Jadales, in the early spring of year 10 in the second journey. During the second journey of the consort of the Vile Man, Didi Jadales. That's a mouthful. It's encrusted with rectangular kaolinite carbicons. Carbicons, again, are the like rounded circular gemstones rather than the faceted ones that you sort of polish instead of carve.
Yeah.
And where was I?
Hanging rings of ignite.
There we are. Yep. It's adorned with hanging rings of lignite, and on it is an image of Chamber Cropper, the lignite figurine of Didi Jazales. Is that itself? Is that itself?
No, it's a different name. This is Mafo Wait.
No. This is a transliteration. This is in Dwarven. What does that translate as?
Chamber Copper, huh? If Mafo, I don't know. I don't know what Mafo.
I bet it is.
So what? He liked this statue so much, he just carved an image of it on there somewhere.
Yeah, I think it might actually be recursive. I didn't think it was since I tripped over the names. But one sec.
That's hilarious. We got recursive.
Maffle is chamber.
Ooh.
Gusil is copper. Yes, there is an image of itself in lignite on it.
This dude. It's like, yes, I sign all my figurines with themselves.
Okay. So,
okay, buddy.
Good to know.
Well
done.
Well,
we now have an amazing figurine. We're not giving that up anytime soon.
He was possessed to do that,
great.
Right?
Yeah. So sadly, he
didn't get any experience. So some ghost possessed this dude and was like, make a figurine of this dude with an image of itself on there.
Definitely something to that effect.
Oh, that's right. We were fighting a giant
Zoop. Actually, let's
skunk somewhere.
Recent.
And I think
he was here, which means they must be. Yeah, I think they've been. There's our hunter. No, Fisher Dwarf. There's our hunter. And I'm assuming if we follow him for a little bit, we're gonna watch him continue to stalk some giant skunk or something.
Yeah, because that's what I remember. That's right. We were hunting one of those, and it was running off. Hunting.
And last but not least, right, we had just have our guys arrive. The merchants had just arrived, so we have to trade.
Forgot about that.
Excellent timing in that regard.
They want amulets. We have amulets.
Yes. Now that you mention it, contains one item.
A live olm. Just some random vermin in there.
Neat.
Neat.
Oh, right. We did put out an order for them to catch small land animals.
Oh, that's
that can now be tamed and made into a pet.
Oh, perfect.
Right? Just in case anybody really likes little
You want this
adorable...
olm? Want this tiny little lizard thing?
Mm-hmm. See, olms are
I want an alpaca.
Yeah, you're basically right. They're like little lizard snake things. Kind of cute.
Because they don't have back legs, but they have front legs or something like that.
They have both back and front legs, but
okay.
They're a member of they're salamanders, not actually like snakes or lizards, I believe.
Yeah. That sounds like Caden's thing. You want a tiny little salamander? Barrels, beds, bins. Oh boy, I bet it's in. I wish you could take specific items out of there, because it's like you have to send the whole friggin' barrel.
Yes, I definitely agree with that.
Like, I just want finished goods. That's all I want. I don't want to send a barrel full of literally everything.
Well, it's so they carry it all at once.
Yeah, but like, come on.
Okay. Meat, prepared sperm whale intestines.
Oh boy, where did we even get that?
I don't know. Oh, it was probably one of the things that we traded for with the humans.
With the humans, that's right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
I remember that.
All right, what have we got in here? Lots of apples and other such things. Now we're keeping those. We're brewing that and selling the brew. That's what we do. Okay. More meat barrels, more fish barrels. All right, we'll come back to the barrels in a moment.
The barrels.
Not selling not selling beds.
We have bins full of who the heck knows what.
Cloth, bar block. Now we're keeping those. Ammo, keeping that. Finished goods. There we go. Bring those out.
Bring out your finished goods.
Exactly. Weapons. Oh, there's our crossbows. They're not worth much. The wooden ones, anyway, aren't.
I like how some of them still have leaves on them. Like, yeah, we just slapped this shit together.
Seeing those steel short swords in the middle of it, being like, yeah, they'll pay for those.
They'll pay for those. But we need them for our sales.
We do.
For when the master ravens show up.
Armor bin? Oh, shields. Ha. And any other finished goods ones? I'm not seeing it. No? No. Probably not then. Body parts, buckets.
Amulets. Where are our amulets? Bring out the amulets. We need those.
They're going to be in those finished goods bins. They're not going to be found anywhere else.
Okay.
I strongly expect, anyway. Cages contains 5. Oh. We're not selling that Raven. We're taming that Raven.
The Raven, yeah, because we need to tame it and then assign it to the question. The question needs, our Inquisitor needs
prepared fly brain.
Wow.
I just want to highlight that. Someone prepared fly brain as an ingredient.
It was like, yes, I captured this fly, took out its brain, and then I prepared it. Like,
yep.
Like it was anyone even. That's something you feed to like a pet or something,
right? Oh, a siltstone statue of jumping spiders. Keeping that.
That's adorable. Unless you're afraid of spiders, then that's probably horrifying.
Siltstone statue and a siltstone statue of leeches. That goes in the bin.
That goes in the bin. Here, you want this statue of leeches?
I'm keeping the snails, though.
Okay, snails are fine.
All right, so we're going to find out exactly how we're doing there, but we're probably going to make up for most of it with barrels. Oh no, the seed barrel contains almond bags. Like the seed barrel contains bags of
almonds.
Almond bag contains 152 items.
That's all of them are almonds. It's like we're just snacking on them. We're just bringing them up here. You want some almonds?
Halfway tempted just to pull this out so I can sell those walnuts and almonds. In fact, yeah, let's do that.
But then what will we cook with?
But, okay, fine. I mean, we have meat, but no, we definitely
we need to be careful because the last time we did this, we sold all of our drinks. Recursive.
This is true.
Because we had like 1,000 drinks, and now we don't have any. We traded them all for meat.
We still have no drinks.
We have no drinks at all.
Jeez,
probably why a lot of our dwarves are very unhappy because they've had to drink water.
Yeah, and really, who does that?
Who does that? Who drinks water?
So no, I'm right there with you. Let's not sell those off. Well, sorry, let's not sell the alcohol off. I'm still gonna sell those walnuts. Okay. We've got lots of meat and other things. I'm not at all worried about the food end of things.
Okay.
Not quite yet.
Yeah. And we realized, wait a minute. What are we gonna eat with it? We don't have any walnut biscuits.
All right, so let's start timing again. Let those guys do their thing.
Totally
pop over.
Water.
Where was that hunting dwarf? That looks right. Looks like they're going somewhere. Ah, there it is. The giant skunk. That's him.
It's terrified. It's injured too.
Yep. The giant skunk is also grouchy because it got caught in the rain. Because of course.
Because it got grouchy because it got caught in the rain. Hey, but open,
Pew, pew.
dented, pew pew. There goes the dogs.
And more dogs are those puppies? Are those puppies just...
Yeah, those puppies are dog.
Why?
Listen, Mama's going hunting. We gotta go help her. Bam.
And so they did.
Corpse.
Now let's see if our hunter is going to be smart enough to take this back, shall we?
How do you
Normally
capture like giant animals like that?
In cages, I think. Like cage traps, I believe, are the way to go.
Okay, so you have to set out the cage traps. Yeah, there he goes. Doing something.
An excellent fight. Or at least I presume it was an excellent fight. Let's find out, shall we?
A pile of puppies and a crossbow.
So, giant skunk, how were your last moments?
How were your last moments?
Dog
Probably
bites,
bad.
hunting dog latches on, giant skunk breaks the grip, hunting dog latches on.
Yeah, they literally just terrible. Probably they literally just latched into this thing, just dog piled it.
Yep.
They probably smell really bad now. Yep. The upper spine has been bruised. Oh, I feel that in my skeletal structure.
Okay, that's enough of that. Brutal.
Well, now we have skunks on the menu, boys.
Yep, and that should be immediately brought to the butchery, which is down, up
somewhere,
right there, butcher's shop. So he'll bring that corpse to either to a corpse pile or to the butcher's shop, and from there, some butcher will grab it and do something with it. Unless they're not fast enough, in which case some hauler will grab it and be like, "This isn't supposed to be on the shop; it's supposed to be in the pile."
It's supposed to be in the pile.
I just saw a rush of dogs back. Was that him? No, it was just the pups. Okay.
They're just like, we're gonna go take a nap.
And still waiting on one more item here, which that looks like the last one.
Bam. Like one item.
One
single item.
Well, we'll go ahead and request our broker. He's in the middle of digging. Oh, speaking of, that thing you said you wanted me to watch for.
So we don't accidentally flood the world. Did we dig it out already? Nope, they're still waiting on it.
They're not yet. And in fact, I'm going to go ahead and swap those over to 7, so they'll clear everything else out first.
Okay.
Just so we don't have to deal with them.
At least for right now.
Exactly. Oh, and we had an agreement last time. What did we agree to trade for? Chat, I wanted you to remember those 2 things. What were those 2 things that they wanted us to make?
Yeah, chat, what were the 2 things you wanted? Because I certainly don't remember.
Still needing logs, which means someone hasn't chopped his trees yet.
Maybe he chopped all the trees.
Be really funny if they've just like already used all the trees I ordered them to chop.
I will see. I will see the
just a bunch. There they are.
Oh, there they are. I see. That's right. My God, I barely remember my name some days.
So who's wood cutting right now?
We have 2 people, and only 2 people. Our wrestler. Oh, he's probably in the military.
Yep, he's currently in the military, which means we're relying on Melbill. Melbill, how are you doing right now?
He's farming. He's planting seeds. He's got his axe in his hand. He's ready to go. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna plant these seeds, and then I'm gonna go and chop down some trees.
Yeah, surely he's gonna like immediately run and chop down some trees. That's what we're gonna see, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm ready. Just give me a minute. I'm planting these seeds. I'm chopping them into the ground with my axe. Always harvesting plants now. Storing things in a stockpile.
Okay, how we doing? We got it. And our broker hasn't quite arrived yet since he's still conducting a meeting.
Conducting a meeting.
He got done digging, so he's finding a spot to talk with the representative with, or something to that effect.
It's like, yes, come into this giant stairwell. We can discuss terms there.
And here he comes. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, there he is.
Boop.
So let's get this trading taken care of. What if we... What?
Walked up, said hi, and turned around, and then left.
Decided to conduct meeting. Well, okay then. Fine.
Well, okay then. Can you ever tear apart that wagon? Is that just there forever?
Oh, yeah, we can.
Okay.
I've been leaving it as sort of in memoriam, but if you like, we can tear it down easy.
Okay, I was just curious if you can tear those apart or not.
So I suppose I could tell this guy not to farm or gather plants. And in fact, given the importance of some of his tasks, let's go ahead and... Mel. There he is.
Yeah, why don't we find someone else to
take him off of masonry. He is still a dabbling wound dresser, so he is accidentally also getting into doctoring.
Accidentally.
Which I'm okay with. He is one of our more skilled farmers in general, but let's take him off of plant growing and wrong one. No,
plant gathering. Yeah, no, that's him. Yeah, Melville.
Okay, so we'll take him off plant. Does he not have?
I'm back on wood shop in there.
Yeah, must have gotten taken off for some reason. So we go ahead and put wood chop on. We'll take his planters off for the moment. And now, hopefully, he's going to be rushing out to take care of that. Speaking of which, okay, he's coming back to trade. It's all good. Soon.
Rovod, get your ass over here. We have amulets to sell. They're gonna pack up and leave. They get mad if you don't trade with them, right?
It doesn't improve your relationship, at least. Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, let's actually dismantle this cage trap and this cage trap, because I'm going to want to build another something there.
Another something there.
There. Oh, conduct meeting.
It's like every time it gets close, he's like, wait, I gotta conduct a meeting. Hold on, there's people I gotta talk to. I don't want to talk to these people. I want to have so many meetings. He's just pulling random dudes out of the hallway. It's like, hey man, we need a meeting right now. What freaking meetings? It's important.
Oh, the animal caretaker Ravod.
Oh, that's our broker.
Rather,
that's our broker.
Mm-hmm.
He decided he's gonna fight a raven way out in the.
He's just shooting at ravens.
Yes.
Presumably, if we roll up a little bit, we'll find ravens around here.
I need to go trade, but you know what? I'm gonna go shoot some ravens instead.
Goodness.
Perfect. Can we rename to our fortress to Raven Murder? Oh, it needs to be the Dreaming Fortress. It's Raven Murder today, but it'll be... Listen, we've moved up from squirrels to ravens, and then next it's going to be giant skunks. And then it's, you know...
And now he's eating.
I mean, raven hunting is hungry work.
No, I think it's a different Rovod. Do we actually have two Rovods? Yeah, we've got Rovod. We've got Rovod the expedition leader and Rovod the animal caretaker / hunter.
Okay, I see. Gotcha.
And now it's raining. As if things weren't bad enough.
We can get all of that blood washed
there goes Warren.
Out. Woo!
No? Obak. Where's Warren at?
Probably training.
No fear. Caden
again. It's
again.
no longer Urist, but Rovod that gets spammed. Yeah, we should name our trade leader to Urist. Expedition leader to Urist.
And the paladin Warren is sparring with Caden. Caden,
excellent.
You're sparring with Warren.
The paladin and the bookbane are having a legendary training session right now. We need yarn.
All right. He's still not doing a thing. Why is he not doing a thing?
He's conducting meetings.
He's harvesting plants.
He's harvesting plants. He's like, I'm farming. I'm doing a farm. We could just find like a peasant or something and give them also the ability to...
No, I think I see the problem.
What?
It's like harvesting is just taking forever because they're having to walk them a ways around.
Oh, why?
Because we didn't blow through this wall, apparently.
Oh, apparently. So. Oh, I see. It's like I gotta walk all the way around.
No.
What?
He's the guys are growing attached to their training swords. They're gonna be a little miffed when I switch them to proper swords.
Ah, yes. My Lucy, my greatest weapon. This wooden ass, doll ass training sword.
Mm-hmm. You get it. You get it. It looks like we're gonna need another refuse pile.
We've seen many a training session together. Many a theoretical fight happen in our brains. Trade. I think I saw the dude go to the trade. Oh, is it trading time?
Yes. At long last, it is time for trade.
Last.
So, what have we got? We've got the usual allotment of food, pets, instruments at the very bottom.
Oh, rock
or
stands.
At least associated bits.
Something like that. Glass! Alright, we did request glass. They're like a ridiculous markup, didn't we?
We did. So let's find a little bit of glass and buy a little bit of that, just to make sure that they know, yes, the glass we ordered, wonderful, you know?
It's like, we ask for glass, and then we don't take any of it, and like, alright, listen here. We hauled all this sharp-ass crap all the way out here.
There we are.
Have some clay. I don't know if we need clay.
Raw glass. Very nice, very nice.
Clay looks pretty cheap. I don't know
clay?
if we need clay. Yeah. Right there. Under stones.
Yeah. If nothing else, it'll make it these guys have a lot. Look at the allowed weight right now.
Oh, that's true.
And now.
Bam. That clay's heavy.
Yep, so we're gonna purchase that clay from them so they can carry back all of our delicious fish.
Exists. There you go. Our delicious fish. All right, buckos, you're about to get shanked by it. I like the image they buy all our fish and they spoil. Oh boy, look at that.
But the barrels are either or apparently. That's annoying. Rough. So I can't dig into that one without being like, yeah, sell this. Nuts. Statue of Leeches is going.
Take our Statue of Leeches.
All right, mugs are fine. We'll make more mugs.
Mugs. It's like, listen, you're gonna buy our glass, so we're gonna shove it in, shank you with it, and you're gonna take it.
And we're doing this thing again where we're basically just rolling through and going, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, we want to sell that one.
I don't want to sell that. Oh, no. There's an amulet.
There we are. Amulets at a modest markup.
Oh, man. Look at that. 200%. That means that thing was worth 10 a whole ass of Dwarven bucks.
You got it. Hey, that's a better one. That's actually well made. The little symbols next to tell you how well made they are.
Oh, that's right. I think it shows me... What is this? Yeah, stars are superior. Equal signs are exceptional. The plus signs are fine. The X's are tattered when there's X's on either side of them. Mm-hmm. The money symbol, the little gear thing, is masterwork. I think that's it.
Selling all the kids' toys.
It's Santa Claus. They're gonna come back with so many toys. All right, so when do I make masterwork traps and piping? How do you even make piping? Isn't it all just mechanics? Like
piping, I actually don't remember.
Like,
I think you're thinking of the right idea.
Mechanics turn into everything you could possibly want. It's like, you want to build a trap, use mechanics. You want to build a thing, use mechanics. You want to build a lever, mechanics. You know, it's just fluid engineering. That's the other thing. I don't know. Because fluid engineering is new. I've never seen fluid engineering. I have no idea what's involved.
Yeah, noticing that as a skill was still something of a surprise to me too.
It's like, do you make pipes? Like, do you make pumps? Like, what does that mean? Is there a fluid engineer workshop? Like,
if they're jugs, they probably contain honey or royal jelly.
Oh, that makes sense.
So we're keeping those. But all these amulets,
they asked
for,
You wanted amulets? Here's your amulets. It's efficient beer making, totally. Wait, is that a live-ass fish we just have?
I believe they're prepared. So,
oh, okay.
You normally would say like raw. So this is a shad that has been prepared for eating.
Okay. It has the gender symbol, so I was like, do I have like a pet fish somewhere?
Goodness. All right. Now, what do we want from? So we've got a good chunk of things to trade. This is good. Time to find out how much of their stuff we can just yoink. So we'll take all their bars.
Give us your bars.
Sure. Blocks are also fine because those are easy.
Rock salt block. Oh man. Silks.
Why?
Wow, cave spider silk is heckin' expensive.
This is a modestly well made gem encrusted? What am I looking at here?
Gem encrusted? I don't know about the because let's see, that's a minus sign. So
I'm fairly sure what I'm looking at here are gem encrusted cave spider silk ropes. Why, people? Why would you do this?
You know, you gotta have gem encrusted ropes. Like you gotta be climbing around things in style. When you rappel down into that cave, you want to make sure everything knows you're there. Because
I do want I do want a little like magnifying glass emblem here that lets me look at something. That would be appreciated.
Because the pluses are fine. I don't know what the minus signs are supposed to be.
All right. Do I still want rope?
Yeah,
let's grab a little bit of rope. Why not?
Just not the rope that's encrusted with gems. That means somebody wove gems into that rope. That's impressive.
At least, again, that's my impression. I might be misreading the symbol, but that's what I thought that was from, and it just no.
No. Listen, if we need to tie someone up, we want to make sure that they're all nice and decked out.
A couple of buckets, why not?
Razzle dazzle.
Bismuth bronze warhammer. That's a maybe. We'll come back to that. Steel short sword. I mean, we're already making those, but also, maybe.
Yeah, I mean that was 1,000, so that's a good chunk of that's half of our remaining profit right there for that one sword.
Cat leather cloak, which is going to make some dwarf very happy,
and some other dwarves very not happy. What do you mean that cloak's made of cat? Like,
pair of steel low boots. I'd prefer high boots. Yeah, we'll leave that off for now. Ooh, socks. Every
Give
dwarf
me
needs
your socks. We have shields.
I think two of them look especially nice. Which
two of them have gems encrusted in them.
Right.
My bling sock. I got bling in my bling. I got bling socks. I got my blinged out cat leather coat. I got my blinged out rope. For my adventuring. God, that sounds painful.
Yeah, for someone.
We embedded a gem right into the arch of the sock. You want all the worms you're walking on to see the shiny. When you put your feet up on the table after a long day, you want to. Ow. You want everyone to say, "Oh, stop."
Ooh, oh dear.
You got a whole like. Polished diamond just right there, right in the arch of your foot. So that when you put your feet up, you can let all the peasants know how awesome you are, how blinged out you are. You have all the great, like, oh man, my socks are awesome. My socks are worth more than your entire existence. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining the those dwarves, man. Look, dwarves don't care. They'll walk on anything. In fact, the harder and more painful it is, the more comfy it is for dwarves.
This is false.
This is false.
Alpaca wool bin. We'll take that.
All of your alpaca wool, please. I think it. Oh wait, is that just the bin itself? Oh, no. Okay. It better contain all of that wool.
It does. I was just checking to make sure that's what it did.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Pigtail cloth bin. Sure, we'll take you as well.
If I remember correctly, the whole trading dynamic changes once you start making money, right? When you start minting things. Because then everything has like
the economy
values.
kicks in if you start making toys. Sorry, coins.
Toy. Our economy is based off of the toy economy. That will be 6 boats of the toy variety, please.
Not gonna let me live that one down.
Boats are pennies, and then let's see here. We've got statues, mini figures. Oh man, like I'm gonna slip you a minifigure, right?
We're probably good. The leather is cheap. Surprisingly, leather is cheap.
We can make backpacks finally. You know, for that trading caravan 3 years ago that wanted it. I mean, to be fair.
Yes, exactly that. All right, so let's try trading here, and they'll probably say, "But are you sure you don't want to also give us some of this?"
Oh, that's true.
Actually, let's just unmark a few of their goods.
Exactly. Our last fortress was nothing but a toy economy. That's all we ever traded was toy.
We're gonna give these guys a good deal. I'm taking these off there. Now they'll take this.
Excellent.
Yes. All right, wonderful. Trading done. No trader, and we need to send the goods back.
There needs to be a please go away button.
Barrels? Yeah, there we are.
It also had like 40 legendaries, but still, I mean, yeah, you know. One of these days we'll get Keaton back and he can do nothing but make toys. Like he should be.
Indeed.
I like if figurines have their own section. Look at that. It's like, hey, you want this minifigure of this consortium guy of the Vile Man with his grizzly bears? With a picture of himself on there?
It's a collector's item, mint condition. We're not giving it away.
It's mint. It's in C9 condition, all right?
Complete with a picture of itself on its base.
Exactly. You're saying... it's getting signed by the creator itself. I can't part with something so valuable.
Exactly. You get it.
It's part of a shed.
All right. Now, let's take a look at this. Because I think we're good. Otherwise, don't think we were trading anything else.
I like to think there's one dwarf that's just like summoning ghosts to possess other people to make minifigures so you can have all the set, like all.
If I can't get them myself, then I'll just have everyone build them for me. I'll just summon all the ghosts of artisans past, and they'll possess all of our craftsdwarfs, and they'll make me my figurines.
Okay. Now he's slightly annoying me. Not Renard, this guy.
Okay.
No job. He has no job. All of these trees are marked for removal.
Is he locked into something?
I don't think he's locked in anywhere.
He's like,
he does have the tool, right?
Looks like he does.
Check him again. Like it's in his thing. It's right. He has to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Copper battle axe.
Remark the trees for cutting. Maybe. Possibly. Melville.
Definitely.
Trader out.
Definitely worth a shot.
Check his jobs again. We didn't. Maybe we accidentally locked, like, forbade the trees or something.
Let's go ahead and mark all of those. So I just marked a bunch of new ones, basically, alongside some of the old ones.
Perfect.
All right. And then woodcutters. And he is a novice woodcutter.
He's not locked into it.
Only do. I am now locking him into these things.
Okay.
All right. Oh, yeah, there he is. So, go chop wood. Yes!
There
finally!
Finally!
Goodness!
He's gonna get halfway out there and be like, there's a raven out there. I don't want to chop the tree down.
We really needed the wood. Bernard, have you ever had a day like that?
Yes.
You heard it here first, chat.
I needed
Bernard
the wood.
And I think my work here is done.
I think my work here is done. Just gotta have it nice and fresh in the morning.
He's not very good at chopping trees. The good tree chopper is currently a wrestler, so...
Oh, that's right. It's true.
Technically correct, you know?
Moments? What, you ran out of moments? Did we run out of moments? Really?
I still don't understand how moments work, but that's okay.
They're basically... Oh, 5. Oh, we went through 5. Dang. They're basically, you get 5 per month, and they're like special little like badges. So basically, it incentivizes people like... Which I appreciate. I appreciate you using them. But, like, if you're there when the moment happens, you get a badge. And the more you're there for, the bigger your badge gets.
One sec. Okay, let me find myself in chat quick. Boop. There I am. Moments badge tier 2? Wow. Apparently, I've gotten some moments. What moments was I here for? They're all Dwarf Fortress.
Of course. Casually knobs on a potato. As you do. Potatoes are good.
One of them's Gold Tail D&D. Okay.
Okay, you know,
that satisfies my...
Got it. Diversify.
Mm-hmm. But now that we have wood, stop giving me needs logs cancellation messages. Just stop.
Stop.
Okay, and I think we just clicked over into sandstone, so yeah, the training folks are done for now. Alright, military stuff. Let's build some weapon racks.
We've been trying to build those. Yeah, that's right. We keep trying to build them. It's like we don't have any. The order hasn't come through yet.
Okay.
Missing logs. Listen,
Every time it's something like that, you know?
Yeah, it's always like, well, we don't have the steel bars, or we don't have the wood because someone's lazy and won't cut trees down.
Speaking of, now that these guys are finally going through, make me steel bars.
Steel bars. That guy has been causing so much pain to Alex. Yes, you can feel it.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
I'm not mad at him. Okay, I'm a little mad at him.
I'm a little mad at him.
But it's all good.
But it's all good. We fixed them. He's fixed now. Did we get
Speaking of
new thing over there?
Sorry, new thing where? Over here?
Yeah,
oh.
yeah.
Ta-da.
Oh, that's the master. Okay. I thought someone got possessed there for a second.
But that does remind me. Now that we have that coming up. Okay, the smoothing continues. This is lovely. We do have chests and cabinets coming down, which are also lovely.
Yeah, get those
the
rooms.
hatch covers look great.
I know.
I kind of love that.
I sure hope they work on the upstairs because of the way we place them.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
They placed them without any problem. That's a good
true.
sign, right?
That's it's a sign.
All right, one sec. The Raven is wild again. That trainer has to keep at it.
The trainer just is like,
All right. So I'm going to let this play, and as I do, let's get a few... Actually, right, workshop area. Main thing.
So, that's right. It's done. It's done.
These are carpenter's workshops, which means... let's just take this entire zone, I think. Be like wood.
Would go here.
Migrants! Hey! We're getting migrants! Woo!
Oh, we're up to 45, so we need another... We need rooms.
And I think I found the trail of them entering. This isn't the new guy, is he? He's rusty at things. No new guy is rusty at things.
No new guy is rusty at things. We can always check in the...
Bunch of new stray dogs. It's good. So... I know we're gonna do the work thing in a moment, but we actually caught them early enough. We have them coming through in a string. We've got our beekeeper.
Ooh, a beekeeper. He's accomplished too. Look at that. Finally,
proficient stone carver, adequate mechanic. Yeah, I'm good with this guy. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there's number one. Number two is a peasant. Just totally peasantly.
Just absolute peasant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good focus, resists sickness, disdains introspection, cheerless, good spatial sense, poor social awareness.
Oh boy.
I'm thinking military?
That or make them another woodcutter. Come on, legendary. I know.
Ooh, woodcutter. Actually, that's an excellent idea. All right.
So we don't have to rely on two people, one of which is always in the military.
Next one is a
pump operator.
He's hitting more of the other engineering side, so he's also a novice siege engineer mechanic. But pump operating is just his main thing.
Boy, Ifni's gonna kill this guy.
All right, another a fish cleaner.
Just straight up, just all he does is fish clean. That's all he does. I will stab him.
Don't worry, he'll learn to haul as well. Values peace. I'm probably not going to make him part of the military.
You were in the wrong fortress.
Seems like a mismatch.
If you can't fight birds immediately... Ooh, another trapper. Novice trapper.
Frail, poor focus, poor spatial sense.
How is this guy a trapper? He's frail.
He like runs around and cages little animals.
Oh, okay.
But he's going to have to learn something new, definitely. What else we got? A kid.
Oh boy,
nothing
another
fancy.
Raven murderer.
Oh, acquiescing, anger-prone, intolerant, avoids fights, vengeful, rude.
Military.
This guy sounds awful.
Oh, so sounds awful. Listen, we'll send him into the bird pits for a while. It'll be fine.
Ooh, an armorer.
Ooh.
Also a suturer and a wood burner. Oh, perfect. You're wonderful.
You're wonderful.
Another fisher dwarf. No, our fisher dwarf. You're not a migrant.
You're not a migrant. Is the military alright? We have no idea what to do with you, group. Pretty much.
Cheesemaker.
Cheese.
You know, we have been milking a bunch of animals.
We could make cheese.
Actually could. Yeah, we could get into cheese making.
The cheesiest.
So I'm actually kind of okay with that. Let's do it.
Yes.
And
a peasant. Oh boy. He's a competent mace dwarf, though.
All right. Values fairness, tough, creative, anger-prone, high stamina, poor social awareness. Olin is joining the military.
For the alpaca. We might need to do like a mace dwarf squad. We have a couple of dudes who are really good at maces.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be much more concerned if they were needing to fight the undead, since slashing weapons just tend to make more undead.
That's true.
Though I realized, thanks to a certain bit of misadventure, that there's a big difference between zombies, which are just easy to kill, and quote-unquote undead, which retain their memories and have other badness going on.
Badness going on. Just, you know, I like the idea where it's just like, we got more burbs.
We just had 7 chicks grow up to be hens and 5 to be roosters, which means... Look at all of that pile.
The quacketing grows.
Yep, it does. We just keep getting more eggs.
There's nothing but eggs all the time. Explosive breeding soon. Probably.
Yeah.
We need more hen boxes.
It is exactly. We need more boxes for them to sit on the eggs, but other than that, this is very much heading in that direction, and it's great.
It's what we want, yeah, because then we can unlock the door and just be like, listen, just have at it. Go in there and grab eggs. Don't stop grabbing eggs.
Box. Nope. Okay, so new order.
Also, that means chicken nuggets are on the menu. Assemble adamantine ballista arrows. Oh boy, man, we're getting ready for siege. Not even like adamant, man. Going straight for the cotton candy ballista bolts too. Dang.
Let's go ahead and make 20 rock nests. That sounds lovely.
Go in there, eggs, chicken, duck, whatever you can grab, food it up. Just don't spend too long in there. You will go deaf and/or get pecked into oblivion. We have to send the question in there if we want anything out of it.
Fitting. Now, as you can see, we're gradually making our way through several of the just generic orders here, And the steel stuff is beginning to get forged, which is lovely.
At least
similarly, we actually
otherwise it'd be the
have more
honkening.
clothing coming out.
Oh no, the honkening is also part of the quackening. It's all together. It's the burdening. We've got geese, we've got hens. If you want to live, you spend 1 minute tops. Otherwise, we're leaving you for dead. We only open the door for 1 minute intervals once a month. You run in, you grab it, you go. Just grab it and go. Just grab it and go.
All right, so I think most of this is fine, but let's queue up a... Is it just forge steel? Or is it smelt steel? What's the word for making steel bars?
Oh, I thought you forged steel bars at the actual... Oh, you mean like bars, like prison bars?
Yeah, like if it... No. If I were to go to a smelter and be like, there it was, make steel bars, and make, it's under M.
Oh.
See, and yes, these are the not like cages. These are bars, just ingots.
Okay, ingot bars. Gotcha. Make steel bars.
So, gonna go ahead and make steel bars, but we need this one to be specific. We want this to be. No, we want this to always happen. Yes, as long as there is iron in which to do it, or I can't remember what it takes to do pig iron. Why is there 2 refined coal things allowed? Oh, let's just do one of them.
Oh, that is kind of weird because it's exactly the same. It's just there twice.
So, how did steel work in this case?
Yeah, you need pig iron. Yeah, can you make another order that's like, hey, if you don't have pig iron, go make pig iron? I guess we'd have to make a pig iron task.
That sounds right?
I think so.
Oh, So, yes, you Oh, wait, can I just order them to do this and they will automatically make the pig iron intermediate? I think they will.
Really?
That's why this is asking me for iron. That's my hunch anyway.
Okay, amount of iron bars available is greater than 5. Okay. Then don't we also need one for pig iron as well? Oh, that's right. It's right there. It's literally staring me in the face.
So I think I'm going to go... Is there an either or I can program in here? I need logic.
Where's my logic? Where's my Lua code?
Type material adjective. Make activation depend on the status of another work order. No. So, can I click on...
You breathe Lua code
not at least at most greater than...
So the joke about Lua code is that, like, Lua code, it's a C# adjacent language. So it's a little goofy to work with. I guess it's more similar to Python than it is C#, but it's all kind of based off the C# mantra. But the goofiness about Lua is that every game ever that lets you code uses Lua. And the reason is because it's very easy to bolt in as a top level kind of library. So like Minecraft mods that have coding use Lua. Unity has Lua. Like everything uses Lua. Just everything all the time. And Lua can do some stuff, but like I'm not gonna say Lua's bad, but I'm not a fan. I would prefer to just straight up use C# or something that's like compile time heavy. I get it. It's a type of scripting thing where you can just run it whenever you want. You don't have to compile it beforehand. But like, God, they're so easy to break. They're so fragile. It's great for easy, tiny, small things. Like, if you're doing something in a Minecraft mod that requires, like, a massive amount of logic, you're playing that mod wrong, but... Game updates entirely obeys cries. Yeah, that too. That too. When something updates, your entire scripting language just explodes. And you gotta rewrite all your code. That's the other problem. That's what the great thing about compile time code is. You compile it and you're done. Like, you package in your assemblies, you package in your dependencies, you're good. It runs forever. You know, unless someone changes the architecture or you package your stuff wrong, you know, it's fine. It's easy peasy. I don't know. I could rant about coding for hours.
By all means.
By all means. It's mostly just me complaining about scripting languages.
All right, those guys should make sure. It's quite all right. I just needed to make sure that we had appropriate steel incomes. Just making sure that it's actually going to keep on trying to make steel appropriately.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, so we don't have to keep going in there and making, you know, steel over and over and over and over and over.
Exactly.
That's right. We have a bunch of newbies. Hello.
You. You know what? All of you.
All of you haul.
Yeah, I think all of you haul.
And then take that peasant. Haul. Take that peasant and give him the woodcutter job.
That is an excellent thought. Which peasant was it?
Is at the bottom. Olin.
I think it was There we are. Logem.
Logan. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Logan was Logem. I guess Logem.
Logem.
Our woodcutter as well. We don't need more masons. Healthcare dwarves. You're a suturer. You're a wound dresser. You're on the team.
You're on the team. You have literally any skill at all at this. Do we need more than one?
We're doing,
because we only have like one dude fishing.
Actually, that does remind me.
We only have
probably all we really need right now, since it's basically all the guy does.
I guess that's true. He only really fishes. He does some plant gathering sometimes.
He's a competent herbalist.
Yeah, he's a competent herbalist.
Wouldn't be bad to take that off, honestly, and just leave him be fish.
The fish and masonry. Those are his two jobs. That's all he does.
Is he?
Yeah, he's a mason. You have him set to masonry.
Nah, he's no skill in it.
It's no skill. Off. Yeah, take it off. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah.
Just fish.
Just fish.
Though
only fish.
I think we'll enable. Well, other tasks that we don't have for other things are still enabled, but we'll go ahead and let him haul too, just in case he wants to carry something.
You want to carry? Well, he just fishes up the fish, throws it on the floor.
Melbill's joining the farming team again.
Oh my god, when are we going to get a dwarf named Angela to make her do something useful? We need to get a dwarf who's a noble, name her Angela, and then watch her do nothing useful. That would be what Angela does. She shows that she's like the librarian or some stupid nonsense like that. She just sits in the library all day long.
I think I'm fine with Melbill rejoining the herbalists as well. That's fine. You guys I want working on your specialty stuff. The fish dwarf, I just took that labor off. Just fish.
Absolutely. Ignoring it tomorrow. She'll do something useful. No, I refuse, because that fight was forgotten by Project Moon until like the last second. If it's gonna, we're gonna do it, and it's gonna feel so slapdash together at last second.
Okay, I think we're gonna try to train up. We're going to want to train up an engraver. We only have No Fear as our novice engraver, so do we want to focus on No Fear's training and just have him learn to engrave? Probably our easiest option. Or do we want to pick another dwarf and be like, you're engraver now?
So the thing about No Fear is he's part of the military, so he's going to take breaks every other month to engrave.
Yeah, this is true. So I kind of don't want to. Everybody does this. No. We still need to pick one.
Yeah. Hey, we got a peasant. right? Let's just send him to peasantry.
I was tempted to the trapper.
Oh, that's right. The trapper's useless. Give him the. Yeah, he's all frail and unfocused and nonsense. So let's we're gonna engrave the unfocusing into you.
Yeah.
We're done. And the community went, but spoilers. Doesn't know what Alex's opinion like. Oh, but spoilers. The community was like, listen, go back and finish your game. Exactly. How do you get a D&D player to go out with you? You ask them for a D8 a date. I see what you did there.
Pass.
Pass. It's like you ask them for a D8 and they roll it. And it's like, oh, sorry, you rolled a 1. You take 1d8 social damage.
Hey, look, somebody else who's going to join the mechanic team. Welcome to Ifni's new collaborator, Sibrick.
Sibrick. Oh, Ifni's the kill. He's also do we need to tell the beekeeper to beekeep, or will he just do that on his own?
Beekeeping is a default labor, or it's one of the things that doesn't have a category by default.
Okay,
we don't need it anymore. We'll come back to the couple of those if they're real important.
If we need to bury somebody, it's like, where'd our beekeeper go? He's sleeping with the bees. I will end the other engineer. Listen,
engineers work in teams.
Teams, yeah.
Cooperate.
We gotta keep up the orders. Was the cleric's favorite hot drink divinity? Divinity. See what you did there. Divinity.
All right. I suppose Animal Trapper at least does go on the trapping list though, because sure.
We could also make him train stuff too. Maybe
let's take him off the hauling list though.
That's probably good point.
He will trap or he will engrave. These are his tasks.
Those are his tasks.
Training. Now we still only have the one major trainer, and that's what they do. So we're gonna leave that. The other tasks should just be done by default. So it's all good. Only exception is if we want to like grab the forging of the armor and make sure that armor
is doing it. Yeah, not the animal caretaker.
Exactly.
Save your puns for Riley. He's the one that takes 1d8 psychic damage. That is true. That is true.
All right, so I think that sets up the new work order acceptably for the moment. I suppose we could set up a where was it? Labor, add new work detail. We do have somebody who's good at armor smithing now. So So we've actually got a talented armorer, and it feels like it would be underselling him to not have him available.
That's true.
And but one of our miners managed to get his way all the way up to adequate, so sure.
So sure, you can also do that, I guess.
He's a legendary miner, so maybe he needs to do something creative once in a while, right?
Right. Exactly.
All right. Now then, to this mess. Hey, the haulers are doing their job. Wood's coming down.
Excellent. I can't wait for everyone to run down here, grab the wood, then run all the... we probably need to move the workshops.
1 sec.
That are upstairs, so that they, someone doesn't get the bright idea. It'll be like, I need to craft something with wood, and then run down here, grab the wood, and then run all the way back up and use the wood carving stations upstairs. We also need another 18 rooms. Because I think our barracks might be a little full. Oh, that's right, we need wheelbarrows. We need wheelbarrows.
Wooden is fine. So let's go ahead and just have them make a small pile of those.
That was the pig iron.
There it is.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have a fleet of wheelbarrows by the time we're done here.
An
Merchants
entire
leaving,
fleet.
that's all good. Nobody seems to be eager to cook. Might need to be a duty we put people on.
Extract from plants.
And we don't have much in the way of barrels yet.
Getting there. Oh, wood barrels is on the list.
Yes.
They're actually
As you can
getting
see,
to
the
it.
wood stockpile is getting filled properly, which is nice. Let's see if we can accelerate. Just for one. Boop. So hopefully somebody will move that wheelbarrow into this stockpile and start using it to cart things around faster.
That would be
There
good.
we are. What do we got? Our main carpenter is doing the thing.
Excellent.
Now we have a wheelbarrow, which is ooh.
What are our miners even doing?
If I had to guess, they're either digging stuff out or they're at the very bottom here, and they dug out those two things that are now dripping. They did not,
No.
so
They'll dig out all the rooms before they get to that, or they should anyway.
yes, and they are beginning that. We got a couple of nibbles here and a couple of nibbles on this side, but they're not really
We need those rooms. We need those rooms.
smoothing down the floors.
Oh, that would make sense. I wish you could tell them, like, all right, listen, go find minor jobs to do first, then go smooth.
Yeah, it would be lovely if you could order those by priority. Probably coming in a later. Need steel, need steel.
Well, now, theoretically, our steel thing should
One
kick
sec.
in, right?
Yes, we should be making more steel. We absolutely should.
Okay.
Speaking of, let's see. That's a wood burner, smelter.
Yeah, we could do build some more workshops down in that workshop area.
You know, that sounds like a lovely plan. Let's use that as our excuse to start moving stuff down in this direction.
Like
So
build
these
our
guys-
masons down here.
In fact, nope, wrong key. Okay, workshops, furnaces. Let's build some more wood furnaces down here.
Oh yeah, because we have wood right there. Do people go nuts with their wood furnaces?
No.
Okay, so
Wood furnaces are fairly safe.
we can put them wherever the heck.
Though some of these aren't going to be big enough to be like, super good about that. We've got just short of enough space to start
True,
doubling them
yeah,
up or
I see.
something.
We could put them because we don't want to put them. I don't want to put them like there because we want to put like
Stockpiles?
right next to the not there, but like the masons. We can put masonries, or stone crafting or whatever next to the carpenters, and then put a rock pile somewhere, like we did. You know.
I just want these guys close enough to the wood that they'll be able to do the thing with it. So let's see. This had seemed like such a good idea at the time. You know?
At the time, well,
Right,
we planned it vertical, not so much horizontal.
I think I am going to drop them in over here. I didn't want you to just make one. Come on now.
You could put them right next to each other if you want to do that. Then just make a whole bunch of furnaces, just bam, 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 right next to each other. 'Cause you can't get.
Exactly.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see.
So
It wouldn't have
just-
mattered anyway.
A set of those guys there. So now that should be able to support ore making. Up here, then we can then stick in the build. We currently have the stoneworkers shops over here, so we could leave it there, or we could move them over here.
No,
What do you
that's
think?
fine. That's fine. I forgot we built those there.
In that case, let's go ahead and get a stockpile going Like right where people are going to trip over it. Stub your toes on all these things constantly.
Stub your toe. This workshop area is going to be like quadruple in size before we're done, isn't it? Along with room access. Exactly. Listen, that's the good thing. Like, as we dig out more workshop areas, that just means naturally we have more rooms area.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the idea entirely. So let's custom up a. Okay, we don't want to use metal ores. We don't want to use economic stone. Other stone is fine, and we don't want to use clay. So they'll just fill this thing with other stone.
Other rock. The rocks in there.
So it was okay. So we've got the mason handled.
Got more wood burning stuff there to go. Cool. Do we need a? What is smelting?
We were a little silly about the stairs in this section. We didn't make them up downs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We separated the stairs out there. Like the geniuses we were.
Like the geniuses we were.
Like, everyone's gonna have their own staircase.
Sure, that's fine. All right, what else are we thinking about right now? Furniture, statues, maybe? Statues. More statues into this room, please.
More statues, please.
It's Sibrick, polished crystals. I don't know who you are, but yeah, you're getting a statue.
I don't know who you are, but here you go.
And more dwarves. Yep, dwarves. Statues of dwarves are nice.
Random dwarf statue. Here you go.
So I'm not going to even plan this in great detail. I'm just going to go, this spot, one of these statues, please.
What's wrong with storing rocks on top of the stairs so you can't access them? Look, it's double secure. We got the the hatches and the stones over the stairs. Someone's gonna get accidentally locked in their room, and we're never gonna see him again. Like, what do you mean Bob went missing? I don't know where he went. Where could he have gone?
Here's hoping not.
Here's hoping not.
Someone's fighting an eagle.
We've moved up. The birds have evolved into eagles. The axe dwarf, huh?
Yeah, we're apparently agitating them.
As you do. Listen, we're gonna agitate the whole Joyous Wilds. We gotta work our way up to unicorns.
Yeah, all right. I'm okay with this.
That farm is still not constructed. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, because whichever ones have the farming labor or the building labor haven't gone over and done it yet.
Oh.
Whichever you happen to need. Okay, what do we got here?
Plants. We need plants.
Plants, logs.
And logs.
But oh, they only chopped a couple of trees. I am so annoyed with them now.
Do we just not have enough axes? Because we have two dudes walking around chopping wood.
I was just thinking that maybe that's the problem. So let's go ahead and forge another couple of copper battle axes.
Oh, do those count as wood cutting axes?
Yes, they do.
Oh, sweet. Oh boy.
Just like you find picks in the weapon list too, just because.
Oh, gotcha.
All right.
Gotcha.
Assuming I don't have to worry about the eagle hurting our warriors. Probably.
I mean, they should have. Wait, a axe dwarf, but we only train sword dwarves. Is some random dude running around out there like. Yeah, there's Melville planting seeds. Just planting seeds like nobody's tomorrow. It's kind of sad that you can't actually see the plants on the farm. I guess that would get really noisy very quickly, like visually. You could see plants on the farm.
I mean, I think you could see them that way in classic version. All right, everyone brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see? These are planted rows.
Oh, I see.
I'm a little surprised they don't have that in this version yet.
They may have, like, what do we even make of my eyes? We may not even be able to see, I don't know, maybe they couldn't figure out, like, what to put there. Like, I need you to stop planting. Wait, we should have, like, I wonder if he has the only axe. Melville's just carrying around the only axe, so our other woodcutter can't do anything.
It would be sort of fitting, like, almost expected.
It's like, I need to chop wood. Well, Melville's got the axe. I'm not going to tell him no.
I suppose I could just tell him, okay, stop chopping. You're clearly not doing this job.
You're not doing your job. You've been fired. The only thing you will do now is cut down tree or plant things.
Yeah. I think it is indeed axes that are the issue. That's my new hunch.
Okay. Well, we got 2 queued up. I don't know when they'll get made, but you know. Very rusty at wood cutting. Man, if only.
Where? Oh, he's just up a...
He's just up a tree. He's just hanging out like, man, one of these days I'm going to cut you down. Just wait. I'm climbing.
Why are you up a tree?
He's up a tree. He's up a tree.
I think they got trapped up a tree.
He trapped up a tree.
Like, I think they must have climbed up there with a step ladder to like get fruit, and then got stuck. That's my guess at the moment.
Look, step ladders only go up; they don't go down. Someone cut this tree down so we can get out of there. Extremely agile and slow to tire. Okay, well, you know. Man, very rusty, skilled woodcutter. This tree has kidnapped me. I can't get down.
All right, I'm going to watch him for just a moment and see if he figures out how to get down from there.
How long has he been there?
So that's the thing. She feels lonely after being away from friends for too long. And family for too long.
She just turned into a swords dwarf. Oh, because he's trying to train.
I thought we were past this issue.
Stuck in a tree. Oh, glorious.
All right, she's 1 layer up. She is 1 layer up. All right.
Just jump down, lady. Oh, I wonder if she went and used the stepladder, got up in the tree, was picking fruit. Someone was like, "Hey, look, a stepladder!" Just picked it up and moved it and hauled it somewhere.
That's currently my assumption. Yes,
she wants a tree fort. Our dwarves are the smartest dwarves. She really wants a tree fort. She just wants to live in the tree. We're gonna build.
Just in case, yes.
Oh man, did we build them in the right spot?
We did.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume that the moment the staircase is completed, she's just going to book it back down and be like, "Oh my god, I've missed you guys so much."
I've missed, like, years have gone by and I haven't trained so long. That would explain why we haven't got any trees. I can't cut anything down.
But she must not have starved because she had like fruit to eat up there or
she's
something.
Been snacking on fruit. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is glorious.
All right, clearly the problem here
is we don't have enough stuff. Well, it's not going to stop anyone from coming by and snatching someone's step ladder.
No other idiot atop a tree, right?
Nobody idiot atop a tree.
No, just that one.
I'm surprised she didn't go missing. She's probably been up there for months. Like, who knows?
I am earnestly surprised and a little annoyed at this, yes. Dwarf Fortress.
Stuck up in a tree eating fruit for months at a time. And it's like, and no one's reporting her missing because she's just like, "Yeah, I'm still here, guys." It's like, cool. You just keep hanging up there. It's having a good time. This is
of course,
like,
the other way we could find out is if we chop down that tree.
Just get down here.
She would come down awfully fast at that point.
Yes, she would. Oh, that would be perfect. That would be amazing.
All right, so somebody else came with a stepladder and left it.
Oh.
And is now on top of the stepladder.
Like, "Hey, you doing okay up here?" He's like, "Yeah."
They're chatting. He came up as well.
He came up as well. Come on, someone take that stepladder. You hungry? Yeah. I'm just stuck up here. I want a tree for it. Oh, she's hungry. It's so hungry. Do you have any food? It's like, dude's been like, well, now I'm stuck up here. Oh my god.
Dude,
we got some secondary guy up there. Oh, it's perfect.
I think someone made extra axes.
Okay, that's good. Can we just cut that tree down?
Yes. We now have additional copper battle axes, and people have begun chopping trees again. In fact, the peasant whose job is only to cut trees
has been cutting trees.
Now cutting trees.
That was the problem. Then we do have this stupid dwarf stuck in a tree. We have 2 dwarves stuck. Oh, he's just moving that stepladder around.
He's carrying it with him. He's going up the ladder and then taking it back. That's why it normally doesn't happen like that, is because I think they're supposed to find one that isn't in use. But it might just be that, like, this one got drafted and then suddenly decided to be like, okay, that's what we're gonna do.
I've abandoned my stepladder. This is my life now. He's going up that tree, up and down that tree, doing whatever he's doing. We could prioritize cutting down that tree. Just this tree right here. Just kill it. Kill the single tree.
Can I just order her to jump off?
It's like, can you please?
I need you can't.
Down here immediately. I'm gonna die of starvation.
Luckily, that's not a fast process.
That's not a fast. So she'll die slowly of starvation.
Now you got it.
Now you got it. Yeah, that dude came over here with a stepladder, said hi, and then just slowly moved around. Wouldn't dehydration be faster? Can she dehydrate? She's not thirsty though. She's only hungry. I don't know. She must be eating all that fruit, just keeping her hydrated.
Something like that.
It doesn't fill her up. It only keeps her hydrated. Unused collected yarn thread.
Okay, so shouldn't have wood problems for a little bit. And yeah, if worse comes to worse, we're just going to chop the tree down and she's going to suffer like a twisted ankle or something when she falls from it.
We built the stairs. She's stuck up there.
Stairs layer 1 is done.
Is she thirsty now? I think she was complaining about thirst.
Yes, she is. Which means somebody needs to finish up that other pair of stairs fast. And hopefully they are. They're just running for the stone.
Stone do be heavy.
Wood. But, you know, that has its own problems.
Uh-oh. Lady, you just need to jump down. Holy crap. It's like a cat stuck in a tree.
You'd think this wouldn't be an issue. And yet, here we are.
Here we are. Yeet yourself.
All the other military dwarves were smart enough to be sparring, but no, you're just stuck up a tree.
She wanted to fight God. What was that about? Stray alpacas? Oh, I don't know. The stray alpacas got stung by a bee, probably.
Yes, the alpacas got stung by a bee. That's what happened.
The bees be stinging everybody. I'll kill them. The bee already killed itself. There's no bee left to kill.
It's a self-killing bee.
Yeah, it's a self-killing bee. Bee was like, avenge me, and stung it up. The paca probably didn't even feel it. Those things are fluffy. That bee probably just stung like wool and then died for no reason. I'll bring it back to kill it.
They really must have gotten stuck up the tree quite recently.
That's the only thing I could think of. Like,
and I assume it's because they normally don't do that. So I assume what happened is she got drafted while she was up there, and then she's like, "Oh, what do I do?
What do I do?"
Just she forgot that she had to use the ladder to get down, or somebody else immediately grabbed it.
Grabbed the ladder. I was like, "What is this ladder doing out here?"
But then I don't really know the step ladder mechanics, so maybe something else is weird about that. Who knows?
It's true. It's possible. She's been stuck up there. It's been days. It's been days. I've been in this tree.
Given that she's currently
hungry and thirsty.
Yeah, I think we're approaching a month at this point. And whoever's hauling that stone better keep on hauling.
It's been day 37, and haven't had nothing but pears the last 3 weeks. I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Suppose I'm just going to order this persimmon tree cut.
Yeah, that's what I would do. Make sure it's priority. Yeah, priority 1. Just kill that tree. Kill the tree. Kill the tree now. Someone's going after it. Look, we'll have the fun stairs. If someone invades, they'll get distracted and go up and down the stairs.
So one of those random staircases in the middle of the woods. Just why?
Why? Well, let me tell you a story of the tree-bound dwarf.
And here we go.
Boom. It's like,
get down from the tree.
And
Get down from the tree now.
oh no! Here's the guy with the stone. Oh no! Cancel it! Quick!
There's the guy with the stone. I'm almost there, guys. I've almost got the stone. She's like, I'm cutting a tree. All right,
hey, we canceled in time.
Canceled in time. Just bat. Watch, he's gonna walk right by it. Nope. She's like, nah, bruh. Oh, I can't get to those stairs. What are you talking about? There's leaves in the way. There's not a branch out to those stairs.
Really?
Yep. It's 1 square too far away. Just cut the tree down. Yeah, you're too stupid. Let her die. We need her, though. She's our carpenter.
Among other things.
Among other things. I think it's because like there's leaves. There's not an actual branch to those stairs. We can make more.
Ironically, our new choppy dwarf is getting something to eat at the moment.
It's like, well, you canceled my job. Like, I'm hungry. I had to swing that axe like 6 times, and then you said stop, and I did.
Goodness. Can I?
I mean, you could build a floor or something.
That's what I was thinking.
But who just don't make it out of stone, make it out of wood.
Yeah, something fast, definitely.
Fast.
So, construction floor. Just slap a log here, please.
What happens first? Will they get the log up there, or will they cut the tree down?
The logs should be like real adjacent. So unless the guy chopping the tree is absolutely on task, and he's not.
No. What they're going to be doing is like, I see. I'm going to go all the way down to the heart of the fortress, grab this one particular log, then come all the way back.
I think that's our guy.
Oh, there he goes. And then just scheduled to chop the tree, too.
Yep,
It was flashing.
So we're going to have to watch for our axe.
Yep, there she goes.
And it worked. That worked, because they can stand on the floor, but they can't stand on the leaves. Like, typically. They don't like walking on leaves.
I can't walk on this. It's not a solid. Finally, she's like, I've been trapped there for months. That's elven crap. I know. We had to resort to elven heresy to get her down. What is this?
No, we built a solid dwarven floor so they could walk on out.
Oh, okay.
None of this elven climbing trees junk.
Walking on leaves. What is this?
Need a proper floor. All right. How's the rest of the fort going? Limonite, okay. Woodcutter, sure. More stray geese and an alpaca is full grown. Very good.
More alpaca.
Sparring. Swords dwarf. More sparring. That's just gonna be a thing.
Alpaca.
I think we're okay in that regard. With the new still zones downstairs, let's go ahead and dismantle this kitchen and this still. Since we now have, what hopefully is going to be the fortress's solid one, and we do have our Fisher Dwarf
Is down
going
there
at
doing some stuff.
Yep. He's a competent brewer, and so he's going to be brewing away.
Brewing away.
In fact, this might be a good time to begin assigning brewer labors and such, though at the moment I'm okay with them just doing.
Just someone get in there and do stuff. We can have our
Exactly.
pump
And our cheesemaker is cooking, which, fitting.
as the cheesemaker ought do. Making
Now.
them cheese. Oh, we're doing an actual fight. Someone's fighting something.
Oh, what do we got? Dwarven Child is fighting an eagle.
They've outgrown the ravens.
Zip.
The
All right.
ravens are no longer worthwhile.
Oh my gosh.
They killed
Agitated eagle corpse.
It's not just an eagle corpse, it's an agitated eagle corpse. Oh no. They killed
Okay.
the eagle.
What happened, Mr. Eagle? The Dwarven Child attacked. The Dwarven and the agitated jumped away, bit the Dwarven Child in the hand, jumped away.
Our children. So is this child freedom?
A Dwarven Child punches the agitated eagle in the right lower leg with her left hand, bruising the bone, pulls apart the right bone, a ligament is torn, and tendon has been torn. Agitated eagle falls over.
This child needs to be named Freedom.
All right, we'll find the Dwarven Child that was just fighting. All right, who do we got? Let's see. Major artery is okay. So, and then the herbalist saw the kid fighting and was like,
I'm gonna go.
"Nope." And the herbalist grabbed the agitated eagle by the throat, placed a chokehold on it. The herbalist strangled its throat, and the part splits in gore, opens major arteries, tendons. Eagle passes out. Herbalist continues to strangle the thing, and then the Dwarven Child grabs it by the lower leg with their left arm. The herbalist continues strangling the thing.
I'm about to put this Freedom in a chokehold. I want to suplex this bird.
So yeah, basically the herbalist just grabbed it and... Oh
we
my
need
goodness.
to rename the herbalist to Stranglehold. That's right, Stranglehold. I remember Stranglehold.
Okay, the herbalist Rith. So we have got an herbalist named Rith who is now going to be Stranglehold. Lovely.
Stranglehold. Rith, where are you, buddy?
Here he is. And he's just having a drink. Or going to have a drink.
It's like, all it is work. Herbalist Rith is Stranglehold. Yes. Stranglehold.
You got a new nickname, buddy. Congratulations.
Congratulations. We just have a Wombler just hanging out in the...
Of course, Rith already means bell, which is kind of amusing. So are we renaming the child as well, or are we good there?
Do we want to rename the child Freedom? It's gonna be a sad day when they die. It is. We can if you want, yeah. Let's name the child Freedom.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Mistem. Children. There we are. Mistem. You've gotten yourself a nickname too.
Freedom.
All right, that's enough of that.
That's enough of that. We've moved.
Meanwhile, the military dwarves are
triangles.
still inside, just sparring it up.
I like how, by the time they're done, it's gonna be like, man, we don't mess with that. We don't mess with Dreamy Fortress, man. They just strangle you to death. They'll pile drive you to death. I mean, we haven't even seen their military at it. Oh man. They have both Freedom and the Question there. Oh, if Freedom kills 3 more eagles, I demand they get the title of the Eagle Killer. That's perfect. Certainly.
Oh, now what we do need, however, is a so hey, the rocks filled out nicely. The wood is being used. Very good, very good. Oh, yeah, that was a little dunk.
How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dunking by.
So what we do need then are a couple of spots to transport finished goods to. Oh right, I can paint like
Do
this
it.
entire area as this is one stockpile now. Love it.
Oh,
Except make this finished goods zone, and I want it to
only take from those 3 workshops.
yes.
Yeah, I think it's the one with the arrow going into it.
So take from here, take from here, and take here. And because it's a finished goods bin, give to up. We want up. Is what we want. Ideally, we want it to give to this stockpile.
The general pile, yeah. It's easy to just zip
We're
it
gonna-
out to the.
Yeah, we're gonna reorganize this into like finished goods pile eventually.
Okay.
Similarly, we can begin cutting down on what gets stored up here. Let me hit play again to let them keep doing this stuff while we fiddle.
Doing the things.
So let's say we're no longer going to hold food in this stockpile, so none. Oh, that's gonna kill the seed holding too. That's fine.
That's okay.
Okay, we're also going to tell them not to hold furniture or siege ammo, I think.
Okay.
So, nope. We'll get to the gems in a second. Definitely don't hold corpses.
There's no corpses. Oh, that would have been bad.
I think we already have wood stockpiles, so no. I keep rolling around in the background. All right. Finished goods is fine. Animals is fine. Ammo is fine. The rest of this we'll leave for the moment. But
Okay.
this is going to become a much more focused stockpile as time goes on.
Okay. See if any of those rooms got dug out. We should probably.
Speaking of which, this should be a seed pile. Yes. This is a seed pile.
Seeds. Only seeds.
All right. Rolling back down. Rooms dug out, right?
Yeah, because we desperately need to. Perfect. We have a whole
Excellent.
batch of rooms
Now,
we can set up with
I
beds,
just-
cabinets, and whatever
I
else.
just learned something fun with this. Let's see if
Oh.
it works. Bedroom. Multi.
Oh.
All of this, if you please. Didn't see it because there's no beds.
Oh, so we have to pop
Okay.
the beds down first. Ooh, that's a pain in the butt. That is
Okay,
good, though. You
so-
don't have to do a single bedroom every single...
Yeah, that's fair.
We got beds for days, though.
Unless I just clicked wrong and misunderstood what was going to happen, but I think what's going on here is I'm going to have to put the beds in, and
Okay.
then once the beds are in, it'll be able to go. These are bedrooms. Oop, missed one. Furniture. Nope. Furniture is F. Of course it is. So all
Wanna go
those
ahead and
set.
put the cabinets and wardrobes in there.
Let's get this wrangled first.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think if I select multi, I had to have multi on now. Click and drag over this. Did it work?
Yeah, 12 bedrooms
12
created.
bedrooms created. Yes, done. It works.
Hey, look at that.
And unfortunately, I also learned something that you do want to draw them so that they include the walls. So
Oh.
they're okay overlapping, but you want to include the wall because that'll improve the value of the room.
Oh, I see. Oh, God, do we have to redo...
I've been doing it wrong for years. So we are going to have to go back and redraw each of these. I'm going to unpause it while I do these.
Okay.
Because unless I want to go back and literally just be like, yeah, these, we're just gonna
Uproot everyone from their...
and redo them exactly.
Redo them.
It's tempting, but I feel like the dwarves wouldn't like that.
It's room
Just gonna
lottery all over again. Oh, boy.
So instead, we're just doing a nice, simple redraw of these rooms as they are.
Doing good. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ace Wolf. Appreciate.
Always good to see.
So those are 12 rooms. Those are 12 rooms. 4, 5, 4. Then we have 3 extra rooms. So that's 24. 27. As long as I get my gold and jewel crest marble. Yeah, one of these days when we find where the noble quarters are gonna be.
No promises on actually discovering marble, but yes.
That's true. Last time we found marble quickly. This time we have yet to find marble, actually, which is kind of strange. I always
we have limestone instead.
Oh, I see. Limestone instead. I'll have to trade for marble.
They're both flux stones, you see.
Oh, I see. God.
Okay, so that one worked. Now we have to do these as well. Yeah, sorry. A whole other floor to do this.
Nah, you good? Good. So we have...
Okay, well, and we've got a couple of warnings. Let's just double check. Wooden armor stand. Hey, we got our armor stands and racks.
Finally.
So quick break. Quick break from this to run back up here.
Oh, that's right. Roast mode. As you see, that one dwarf got stuck in a tree, and I've seen squirrels with more sense than that one. Just up there, thirsty and tired and hungry. Then there was that eagle. Oh, goodness. Got absolutely strangleholded. Frankly, the Womblers put up more of a fight than an eagle did.
But what about the skunk?
Oh, goodness, the skunk. That thing was terrified, more terrified than the ravens were of the question. Just so terrified it ran right through the river. I've never seen a cleaner skunk. Probably smelled better, too. Got absolutely wiped out by a bunch of puppies.
Accurate. Like, that is a summation of what happened. Bunch of puppies and then dead.
And then dead.
Sure, there was also a crossbow and we've hit winter.
Dun dun dun.
The second winter of the fortress.
The second winter of the fortress.
And our dwarves have gradually been moving up in happiness. It's notable. They're slipping back up there because we have drinks again. I'm sure.
Before I test Alex, uh-oh. Will we die from winter? Please.
How am I to be tested?
Oh, I have no idea.
I see. Bernard, what exactly is roast mode?
Oh, that's I use my Hakma voice and I just start roasting things.
Don't worry, Chad. He's not going to roast me.
Oh yeah.
Just look at me. Hardly a mouthful. Not enough to roast.
Not enough to roast. I couldn't roast Alex. Alex would roast back, and then that would be a bad time.
This is accurate. I might just decide to do it in haiku, and that would be bad.
That would be
maybe.
Just keep adding words until you get to haiku.
Totally not counting on my fingers here. You saw nothing.
I saw nothing. Okay, yeah, exactly. We would just instantaneous rap battle. Oh my god.
I'm terrible at freestyle. My talents lie in verse.
Yeah, I don't know. Like freestyle is a little rough for me here.
So you need to have a lot of rhymes on hand and then be able to direct yourself into them. It's a skill.
Yeah. Okay, slam poetry.
That I can manage. There once was a Renard from Nantucket.
Oh no.
Yeah, we have fun.
I'm just thinking, like, man, that's a lot of rhymes you can follow that up with.
It's a very useful opening, if stereotypical.
Stereotypical.
See, there's a classic poem called "The Man from Nantucket," all about a man who was basically getting a bucket. So Nantucket rhymes with bucket, and that was like the entire list of them. Well, there once was a man from Nantucket who had something a bucket. I can't remember the details.
Something a bucket.
But because Nantucket also rhymes with a number of various verb clauses that end in it.
It.
Bucket. Blank it. Dirty poems with that opening are also extremely common.
Yeah, no, as they are.
We don't have enough beds yet for this batch. Which means the question is, are beds still on the list? Oh, barely. One sec.
Barely.
Gonna up you to 30.
A different kind of slam poetry.
Just imagining one guy down to like, okay, the last bed on this list. Ping.
And now I need 30 more. It's like, are you kidding me? Dwarf, hello, Komodo. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Making wheelbarrow, making barrel.
Something, but it had to go through a filter. Filters, man. Working about. I think you are. I forget. We assigned Komodo somewhere to somebody. I think that. Oh, that's right. The question. The question has Komodo following them around. Yeah, we haven't had a dog death, so no dogs have died yet. We did get a dwarf stuck in a tree for a month. That was fun. They just got themselves up there and they couldn't get themselves down.
Wait, yeah, I was right.
I don't know. The best theory we could come up with was they got up in a tree with a step ladder, and then they immediately got like drafted into the military because it was training time, and then they dropped their step ladder and somebody picked it up, so they got stuck in a tree. They didn't know how to come down. Oh yeah, and we got a couple of named dwarves, Stranglehold and Freedom, because they were fighting an eagle. They fought and killed an eagle. An agitated eagle.
Just so. Speaking of, let's see. Okay, Microcline Mug, completed. Militia Commander, Winter. Bunch of cancellations. What are we missing this time? Plant Cloth, apparently.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no. At least we have some drinks coming in now.
And Weave Thread into Cloth is still a thing, but they're being canceled rapidly because presumably we don't have the stuff we need for that.
Oh, yeah. Freedom didn't kill the eagle. Stranglehold grabbed the eagle's throat. Did she pop its head off? She ripped something to death. I can't remember.
But we do have...
Exploded.
One sec. Farmers. Oh, I see the issue. I just need milk animal and
involved an artery.
Sheer animal tasks that all over the place. Plus a couple of spin threads.
We need thread. Stranglehold, yes.
And then make some cheese. Like lots of cheese. Yeah.
Oh, the cheese. Wouldn't we want to make that in the actual kitchen?
Amusingly enough, that's not where you make cheese. It's the farmer's workshop you use for it. All right. Still lots of wood. No issues there.
Just quiet and creepy. Kitsiri is creepy and quiet. Ignore Kitsiri unless... all right. She has useful links. You can ask her for commands. But otherwise, she just stays in the background. She doesn't need to be involved in anything. Don't need to bring Kitsiri into this.
Goodness. All right, so this area has been thoroughly irrigated. Time to see if smoothing these walls will prevent it from flowing.
Oh, that's a good point. Just smooth the water right out of them.
Unless, of course, it's just the area above that's dripping into them, in which case...
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about the stuff above it.
Dig up. Yeah, it's probably the chunk above, which means we could always dig out the stuff above question mark?
Question mark? Does it go through the floor?
Yeah, I think that would work. I think that would work. Worst case, we just remove everything, put in other stuff, basically. Sooner or later, it'll be gone.
That's true.
But for now, it doesn't matter much. It's just a thing.
Just a pile of mud to go play in. You know, all of our monster hunters can do something.
Mm-hmm.
Play in the mud. I mean, doors are watertight. That is true. Doors are watertight. We can just door it off. Why not doors? Because doors have to be plopped in between two walls, right? We can't just make a wall of doors.
Correct. Ooh. Well, now what statues got placed up here? We've got. I think we've seen this one already. But what do we got? A statue of llamas. Very nice. Very nice. And on this side, bauxite statue of
Diddy Jade Seal. Good old Diddy.
Yep.
And his
He's
grizzly bears.
And now we have a bauxite statue of Moral Trapper Bolted.
Paper bolted.
Taper bolted? Taper bolted.
Paper bolted.
Let's see. And he's surrounded by dwarves, relates to the appointing of him to the position of militia commander of Wayward Quest of the Tricky Doom of Mice. Say our militia commander. Is that Warren?
I think that's Warren.
That's Warren.
That's Warren. They have a statue.
We have a statue of Warren.
Yes, statue of Warren. Just in here. That's hilarious.
Brilliant. All right, so yep, that's our Warren statue. Very nice, very nice. This was that's Diddy. Continuing up this side, then siltstone statue of Aviz, which is the deity of minerals. Oh, actually,
okay.
Yeah, we could move him up to the temple as well.
I mean, yeah,
I like that idea. I kind of like that idea better. So, not him. This one, yes. Let's dismantle that one. Boop. We'll move you elsewhere. Didn't realize that's what that was.
Go up into the temple with our
another statue of Diddy.
I think with the for the fertility goddess we have up there. It's just really.
It's explicit, yes.
Very explicit. It's very.
Oh no! The second Cavi-sow was finally found.
Oh my god! They finally found it. It only took them 3 years.
Poor dear.
It's like, hi guys. Remember that Cavi? I found his corpse. Now they can finally take that stupid trap that's been just hanging out in the middle of the road and do something with it.
Goodness. All right, so we have a statue of Diddy right here. That's this cubey looking one.
Yeah.
We've got a statue of dwarves, which is let's see. What do we got here? The dwarves are laboring. It relates to the foundation of Dreamy Fortress, the glittering glorious Glimmerhorns of Oblivion by Wayward Quest of the Tricky Doom of Mice.
Perfect.
Of the neutral corridor in the year of early spring 100. So yes, this is an excellent statue. Yes, very good.
Yes, very good. There's Diddy. Diddy is just apparently a cube.
So we have Erst, Diddy the cube.
You mean Warren?
The foundation statue, and who's up next on this side? Sibrek polished crystals, a well-designed image of.
He's just a dude. I don't know who polished crystals is.
It relates to the acceptance of him as a member of Wayward Quest. So he's just one of the migrants.
Oh, okay.
I think
that were one of the monster hunters.
Sibrek polished crystals. Let's go ahead and do a quick check on him. Do we have a Sibrek? Yeah, here he is. He's the beekeeper.
Oh, okay. He's just the beekeeper. Okay, just the beekeeper. We have a statue of the beekeeper.
Yep. Because why not? And we've got a statue of jumping spiders. Yay!
Jumping spiders.
Jumping spiders tend to be those ones with the enormous pair of front-facing eyes.
The really cute little ones.
Mm-hmm. Dwarves, just generically dwarves.
At least they're cute until you get like 50 of them all together, and they're all wiggling at you.
Dwarves. Ooh, this one's of snails.
Ooh.
And this one... list of dwarves. 2 dwarves specifically.
Oh.
Neat. How many was this one? No, just an image of dwarves.
Just
okay.
a dwarf.
Weave yarn into cloth was completed. Ha ha! I knew it.
Dang. That was fast. I can't kill with fire.
I was right about what was needed with the farming stuff.
Man.
So
oh,
they built
the press.
Is that Warren? That's Warren.
Yeah.
Warren is making cheese.
But of course, you need good cheese in order to have good fights. They built the squeeze press, by the way.
Hey,
Finally.
good stuff. And now we can press honey from honeycomb.
Bam. 30 foot
In
tall.
fact, let's just go ahead and make that a recurring task.
Except for the big red dog over there.
Press honey.
I'm not productive. I have bark.
Let's see. Suggested conditions.
Amount of liquid. Amount of glob. Amount of non-pressed honey-bearing
honeycombs is
your honeycombs
greater
aren't honey-bearing.
than
That's just
0.
And that's a structural integrity issue right there. This is a non-honey-bearing honeycomb.
5? Yeah, 5. As long as it's greater than 5. And they'll check this. Sure, daily's fine. Oop, Then let's run up and set that to... Where'd it go?
Where'd it go?
Did it already get accepted?
Oh, so up there at the top. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Some kind of separate order.
Oh, we were in a menu where it was trying to track it from something else.
Oh, I see.
All right, so just made that an order. They will do. Well, that's going to get checked and repeated. We're gradually building up the logistics of the fortress, as you can see. Yeah, you want us to crest the honeycomb every time, boss? Yeah, that's right.
Crest the honeycomb every time, boss. Yes. Sure.
Still got plenty of wood. What's our zones like?
I think we've actually cut all the stupid trees down. Finally.
Yeah, looks like most of them anyway. Look, we're going to go ahead and schedule another chunk of wood cutting over here.
It's amazing what you can do when you have axes.
It is. It really
is. It is.
All right, down we go again. See how the beds are coming along. Oh, and the rooms too. Hey, the smoothing is going well for this chunk up here. That's lovely. Got, and I think okay. So this. If we got a chest in that one, this one is a chest and a cabinet. So it's cabinet time.
Yeah, cabinet and coffers is what we need everywhere.
And hopefully that'll make the dwarves happier. But you know they're dwarves, so we'll see. We'll see.
We have started to slowly move up the happiness.
Mm-hmm.
It's been getting there. That dwarf with like all of his freaking socks just strewn about the universe.
Right. And I don't know which dwarf got the big room, but they're probably a little happier about that.
They're like, oh, baby, look at this bad boy. Oh, I got the biggest room.
Okay, so that's 12, 12, 12.
Probably gonna have to put in another order for more cabinets.
Probably. I think we only ordered 30 of everything. Because at the time, that's all we needed. We weren't getting no more migrants.
Indeed. So let's head down to the upper section of rooms.
The upper section.
And you get a cabinet, and you get a cabinet.
And everybody gets a cabinet.
And smoothing, of course.
And smoothing. I think we need to put coffers in some of them.
Mm-hmm. Chests. Let's see if we still... Oh, we don't have extra chests. So we're out of chests for the moment, and that just ended our cabinet run. See if any beds have been made yet. Just a couple.
Just a couple.
That's okay. We can stick this couple in, and we can go ahead and designate some new bedrooms.
Yeah, I wish we could check to see how many bedrooms we have total.
Oh, I think we can. One sec. Which menu is that going to be? Let's see. Places. Zones.
Well, that's fun. What a wonderful way to do that. List
Ta-da!
every bedroom individually.
It's not that they get names or anything. It just tells you which one, who has it. But that only helps if it's like, oh yes, this bedroom, Caden's bedroom, the bedroom of Caden.
The bedroom of Caden. All right, hold on. So we have an upper layer, a bottom layer of 12, actually 15. Yeah, 15. So we have 30 rooms.
Yep, 30 there. And this is another 12 here.
Okay.
So that's 42.
And then we have
with
like 4 more.
With the most recent additions on the lower side.
Yeah,
30...
so we're run 1 room short. We're at 47. We only have those 5 rooms right there. So we were at 42 plus 5 is 47.
Very good.
So that's
progress then.
Oh boy. Oh baby.
Which reminds me, where was that hematite? I think I saw a hematite in here somewhere. Is that up top? Bauxite, kaolinite, siltstone, limestone. Looks like I'm just going to roll back up for a bit. We're looking again for something to dig a little bit.
Oh yeah, we need to make the engraving halls. Probably not through the aquifer.
that would be something to avoid.
Be something to avoid. Those we probably want to avoid the room layer too.
Mm-hmm. The room layer is already one down from what I think was the last observed aquifer layer, which is this one. Yeah, so 1, 2. There's our and then got this one, this one. Let's start here. We haven't done anything in this layer at all yet. This is one beneath the stuff.
The stuff.
The one beneath the bedroom layer, which is already filling out nicely. Which is good that we left this area, because then we can make, again, waterfalls, basically.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the waterfalls.
Lava falls, so everything can catch fire all the time.
Maybe put in a well or two.
Someone's fighting something, by the way.
Okay. The Peregrine Falcon is fighting.
Oh, we've gone up the Falcons.
Any bets for how this is going to go?
That Falcon's dead.
Oh, it just missed. This is all that's happened so far.
It dive bombed the woodcutter and was like, nope, I'm out. Stranglehold!
And the woodcutter's just like, no!
I'm out. I must withdraw.
That's fine. I don't care. The Peregrine Falcon can live another day. It's all good.
They can live another day.
Masterpiece barrels, wheelbarrows complete. That's what happens when we actually have logs, people.
I know, we can make things. Holy crap.
All right. Now let's find that Peregrine Falcon just to check and make sure he's not harassing anybody.
A pond grabber. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, he's in the caverns.
Yep.
We got pond grabbers, boys. Pond grabbers. God, that is horrifying.
Covered in water for some reason.
Gee, I wonder how. Well,
they're blind.
They're blind. Caverns need to die.
Yep.
We need to get the Monster Hunter something to do.
A small creature that lives in watery ditches deep underground. It has a sharp beak and 4 tentacles with claws on the end.
Oh boy. How
that pleasant. Just sounds fun, doesn't it?
What a fun pet that'll make.
Cannot assign work details. Oh, gosh, you'd expected.
Man, I can't put these things to work. Poor analytical abilities and an iffy sense for music. Poor focus and a poor ability to manage or understand social. Gee, what a useless animal. It's like it's a monster or something. Jesus.
Okay. Agitated Raven still currently caged.
And then a bunch of just merchants, apparently.
Merchant. Why are the merchants still here?
They didn't want to leave. They're like, oh no.
you were... I thought they were packing up to go a while ago, but I guess they haven't left.
No, no one's there to trade right now.
There are no merchants trading right now, so they're just
socially inept.
Having issues.
They're like, man, there's birds out there. I don't want to leave. Can we just stay here? I don't want to go.
Yes, so a squad of agitated peregrine falcons have arrived, one of which got caught.
You loser.
Onal, train that.
Onal, train that, please. Do we still have something training this one?
And this.
Train both of them. We need them trained. I guess we should work on that tavern.
So the agitated ones are still flying around.
They're tired. Good, they'll die tired.
And the other one is way over here. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wow. This one's overcome by terror.
It's like, oh no, I found where freedom and question were. Stranglehold might be nearby.
Zoop. All right. I think that's handled itself for the moment. Thank you for noting that. That's one of those things where you really gotta check.
You gotta watch out, man. They'll come for you. Inner shop requires milk.
More cows, very nice.
Can sword dwarfs, excellent.
Actually, let me just go ahead and make milking its own task.
It's like, if there's less than milk, get more milk. Every moment they aren't running is another moment the stranglehold gets closer. That's true. I like how there's no conditions. There is milk animal, and that is literally it. You can't... What the heck? Can you click the little...
Yeah, I can find out. Okay, so...
Oh man, you gotta set this up manually. Oof.
Items.
Ew.
No. So that's not quite what I'm looking for.
The amount of
I don't suppose I can just make it as long as blank number of milkable animals. No.
That would be nice. Like, if there's some the amount of milkable animals available is at least like one.
Milkable items.
Milkable items. Yes, my milkable item. This cow is a milkable item.
Yep. Amount of milkable items available is at least
one.
Is at least one.
Go milk it. Go milkable those items.
Okay.
None of that.
Small tame animals. No. Tame. Animal traps. Material? Surely.
Animal materials, you know. You're looking for jugs or something?
So currently milkable items is at least one is not listed as a thing that's satisfied.
Well, I mean, our cows may not be milkable right now. May not have anything that is milkable.
That's fair. It's also possible that they're not classified under items. But if not, that would be an issue.
Well, there was another milkable thing. There was like milk item instead of milkable items.
Oh, that means like actual milk.
Oh, I see.
So for the moment, I think we'll leave it like that, and we'll restarts if completed. Check. Why not? Check daily.
Might as well, because you never know.
And if it never triggers, if we never get a milk animal completed, then we know something's up.
Something's wrong. Yeah, milk to go with the cookies. Indeed, exactly.
go ahead and also put in a just smelt a whole bunch of hematite, if you please.
Hematite. What do you use hematite for?
It's an ore of iron.
Oh,
That's you can tell because it shares the same root word, heme. That's why hemoglobin is the iron in your blood, or rather, a protein, globin, that holds a heme group,
man.
which in turn holds it's a little small chemical structure that holds a single atom of iron.
Oh, I see. A single item of iron. Are
Seriously.
you globins? Haul this iron.
Pretty much. I mean, you joke, but yeah, exactly like that. And then the really neat thing is the protein changes shape once it has it.
Oh, that's right. It does. I remember that. I remember that from baby school.
All right, so the
Barely.
wood furnaces here are doing a thing. That's all good. It's time to do more workshops, right?
Probably.
Okay, so furnaces. We want. Okay, we've got these guys,
yeah,
so we want smelters next.
Smelter. Now, is this something that someone else can take over?
How do you mean?
Like if someone gets possessed, they're not going to take over the smelter, right?
Yeah, they don't use a smelter to make like art objects or something.
Okay, perfect, excellent.
So got our wood burners, got our smelters coming, which means we can also put a stockpile in here. Oh,
bam!
Aww. Thank you guys.
The love dunks.
So we'll go ahead and put a stockpile in here. Yep, and this stockpile is going to be for. Let's see. I think it's bars and blocks that are the big thing. So no metal, no ash.
You want coal.
They want to gather ash eventually. Coal is fine. No, and no. And then none of these. Nor those. None of. Yeah. So just this is just for charcoal, basically. One big charcoal stockpile.
Okay, perfect. Good.
And I mean, it should be fairly obvious, but it's gonna be like we're gonna be taking from these 3 wood burners.
Please and thank you. Can we set up like give to here ahead of time before the smelters are done? Because we always be like, hey, put the coal into the smelters.
Let's find out. So give.
I think you want.
Yeah, give to. Yes, you can.
Ooh.
So yes, it'll give to these 3 smelters.
Oh, they should always be good to go.
Decked out. Yes.
Decked out.
Heck, that actually might even make the haulers bring charcoal for the wood burners.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
People keep getting stung by bees. This is a good thing.
This is a good thing. That means we still have bees. That means the bees are still there.
And what's getting interrupted by an agitated Tirsil peregrine. Oh, Tirsils are the name for the males, I believe.
Oh, I see.
What's that? The mouse knows about falconry? Why, yes, he does.
You have to.
Now then,
you gotta watch them out. They could come for you.
Well, no, they're mounts.
You use them as mounts.
You put a saddle on
more
them.
Sense. I was like, well, they're gonna come after you and try and eat you, man. You're so small.
You mean you've never seen a mouse riding a falcon with a lance and an enormous dive?
Only very rarely. I've only heard of them in stories, man. I don't see too many of them in the Feywilds.
This is fair. This is fair. All right. So, needs refined coal is being a complained thing, and because needs refined coal is something that's being complained about, that clearly means seriously. That means
people are whining.
They whiners. Eventually, we're gonna replace all of these. Look, wood barrels is on the timer. That's good.
Yep. It's not active, but it's going to be checked in just a short bit.
Yeah.
And I don't think it has any. Oh no, it does. Its amount of empty barrels is less than
10, 20, 30. 35. 30.
If our barrels drop beneath 30, make 50 more.
Make 50 more. We need more.
Let's check seasonally at the moment, but I kind of want it to be monthly instead.
We need barrels.
Barrels are one of those things that you never want to run out of.
That's true. That is true.
Just don't run out of barrels.
Barrels.
Which reminds me. Gesundheit.
Well, I'm allergic to the lack of barrels we have.
You see? Happens to the best of us.
Happens to the best of us.
All right, so now is also a good time then, since we're thinking about it. Let's switch to blueprint mode. This is the food side, and this is the booze side, I think. Yeah, these are stills. What was that? You heard that, right?
Oh, something. Someone got possessed. Go look at the.
Oh yeah,
a Fey mood. Perfect.
Fitting, very fitting.
Logum too. Right. Wasn't Logum the one who got stuck in a tree?
Was it? No, Logum is our new woodcutter.
Oh, that's
so he's only been here for a little bit, but he's like, dreamy fortress. It inspires me.
It inspires me to murder birds.
But the big problem with that is Logum.
I think they're cooking.
How far could they have gotten? All right. Before we get to that, real brief. See, right now we've got a food stockpile that holds brewables, as noted, plants, spices, etc. And we've got a couple of stills working. But we need something else probably right in here. We need a barrel stockpile.
Oh,
just to have piles of barrels here so that these guys can,
always have barrels on hand.
In fact, we may as well just have a barrel stockpile on both sides because the chefs also make use of barrels.
That's true. Keep in mind the rooms above and below that level.
Oh, but actually, that's the other thing. I think, no, the amount of barrels are allowed in here are just fine, which means I think these guys, they store empty barrels in these stockpiles anyway. That's all good. Never mind.
Okay.
So we can skip that. We don't need
stockpiles. They have made it easier.
They should just store barrels in these stockpiles, and these guys should be able to run right out of here, grab barrels out of here, and then
put
just
stuff
replace
in there.
them.
Okay, perfect.
So, hopefully that's what's going to happen here, and if not, I'll make a small. Actually, in fact, you can just be funny about this.
Just put a barrel stockpile right there.
Yep. So just these 3 spots right here. This is a spot specifically just for barrels. So I think that's finished goods. Barrels? No, apparently not. So no, maybe furniture. Yes, barrels. Just barrels, all barrels.
Barrels and barrel accessories. Barrels. And barrels. Barrels, etc.
That's actually an acceptable aversion to write way to write. Yes, because et is and.
Which moods are the trap them? All moods are trap them and let them die if you can't fulfill them.
There's
3 types,
there are
right?
2. Yes, actually, Renard is exactly right. There are 5-ish different strange moods, but the big thing is if the dwarves can't get what they need, bad things happen. Speaking of which, how are we doing on on gemstones?
We have a bunch of gems. We just haven't polished them into any actual gemstones.
See, that's what concerns me. What they found under.
I think we've got like a month. If we need
jewels, maybe?
Could be jewels.
JJ. No?
It's not like cut gems or something, is it?
We have a single set of cut gems.
We have a single set of cut gems. Ah, perfect.
Which is a bloody start. I'm sure we then have rough gems. Yeah, rough gems. Okay, that's what they're divided into.
Yeah.
Now, do we have a jewelry? We do. Okay, so I want you guys to cut a bunch of gems for me. Just do it.
Just do it. Cut gems. Cut them now.
Well, that's the other thing. You know how selling stuff wasn't like super duper awesome? Well, if we cut some gems, we can encrust things with cut gems.
Oh, that's true.
And encrusted things are worth a lot more.
Like socks.
Yeah.
And rope.
So we're going to add cut gems as a task, just because that's the one thing I know we were probably running a little light on.
Dude just dropped the seeds and ran off.
Logum. Logum. Not Locum. Nope, not him. Logum. There he is. With a G.
With a G.
Okay. Follow Logum. Here he is. Now, that's the thing here. Logum is a novice wood cutter, a dabbling carpenter, brewer, and cook. This almost certainly means he's going to grab the carpenter's workstation and build something semi-useful in that regard.
Another minifigure of a minifigure.
So, let us watch as he goes over to the carpentry station. Yep.
I have
says this is mine now.
Grab some wood.
Is he already at work, or is he in need of something?
Has the aspect of one most fey.
Yes, he is working. He is already at work.
Only 2 pieces of wood, huh? Dang.
That's all he needed, apparently. Bedrooms are still under construction.
Easy peasy. Do we have a bed order that repeats itself? Can you make a bed order that's like, hey, if we have less X number of bedrooms, unfilled bedrooms, make more bed?
Sadly, I can't, since it can't tell which rooms aren't bedrooms until we designate
Put a bed in
them.
there. Oh, I see. So yeah, I guess that makes sense because you'd just be making beds forever.
Yeah. So he'll work on that. We'll work on bedrooms. Furniture, bed. And that's enough for this row, which means now we should, at long last...
You missed the broom.
I didn't.
Was it under the rock?
That's a bed.
Okay.
It's under the rock.
Okay.
There. That should be exactly enough for the number of people we have at the moment.
Yes, we will have exactly 3 extra beds. Did we put in an order for more bins and not bins, chests and cabinets?
We did not yet. Good thought. So we still have 1 cabinet left, but we can just.
I've almost finished the cabinet. Oh no.
Bins are still getting made. Amulet.
I think they have to be
chests.
coffers. Yeah. Chests or coffers.
Rock coffers? Yeah. So let's just go ahead and ask for just a big pile of rock coffers, shall we?
50 of them.
Just a lot.
There you go. Just start making them. Don't stop.
We can start encrusting some of them and sticking those in people's rooms. Then they'll be like, gems!
Gems everywhere.
But now that was that other.
Go back to the. We need to put tables where those chairs are in the grand hall.
Oh yeah,
We just kind of left that.
So
surely we have some tables.
Let's find out. Tables.
I love gems. Gems are nice.
We'll stick them.
No, we stick them next to the statue.
Yeah, we need a row of chairs for these tables. So yeah, we're leaving the one in between. Nope, no tables.
We have no tables.
So clearly that's an issue.
I love gems too, especially when I'm being showered by them.
Stone, rock tables. Oh, just make a bunch of those.
Make a bunch of tables.
Let's see, how are we doing on chairs, though? Is that occupied? That's occupied. This one is occupied too.
They're hidden by the yes.
Do have rows of chairs.
Yeah, all our chairs are fine.
Okay, we don't need more chairs for the moment then. So that'll be That'll be good. That'll be fine. We'll wait until we have more tables and flesh this place out a little more.
Yes, the grand horned dining hall.
Since we're still also making bins, I'm not going to go ahead and ask them to make more bins yet. Stray Raven has forgotten his training.
Good job, Raven. Good job, trainers. What are you doing?
Olin has become a cook.
It's good.
Olin?
Olin. Right there in the middle. The one brewing. Or maybe not. Dwaf and Ransom. Olin, where'd you go? It's right there.
Uzol?
You were over him just a second ago.
Kosoth? No, that's Uzol.
Oh, that's Uzol. That's Uzol. Oh. The legendary book. Can you have legendary dogs?
Must be have just left.
Just ran off somewhere. Like, I'm out.
You can have legendary dogs, yes.
Ooh.
Olin. Oh, did they just go up into a bedroom or something? Is that what I'm...
They could have. You gotta watch them, man. They'll disappear to the rooms. Yep, there you go. Oh, it was a peasant we had. It became a...
No, this is a different Olin.
Wait, Olin's doing...
Yeah.
Jesus.
A lot, apparently. So, Olin the cook, where is he at?
Like, buried under something.
Must be. Oh, that right there. This is him.
Just on the table? Yep, this is on the table. What are you doing, dude?
Oh, Olin. He's so crazy.
He's so crazy.
So this was our novice trapper.
Dancing on the table. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The guy who was like ill-fitted for trapping.
And so he's apparently just occupied the cooking section.
It's like, I'm a cook now.
Wasn't what I expected him to do, but I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, right. He's supposed to. He was the one that we were going to be training as our engraver, though.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We need
still
need to do
totally
that.
fine with him. You know,
yeah,
currently fiddling around with that,
chefing it up, master chefing it up.
What was the other thing he was doing? Actual animal trapping.
DDR on the table.
Okay, zoom us out again. We'll let these things go. So, we want this to go away so we can see if fun things happen. Now, we're still going to designate a bunch of areas for just mining because we want to know what's in there. Ah, there we are. Hematite. Excellent. So, first, auto me some hematite.
Are we in blueprint mode?
We are in blueprint mode. We are absolutely in blueprint mode. So, turn that off, switch to 7, and auto me some hematite. There we are. Siltstone, jet. I do like jet.
Ooh.
Let's draw a line out and see what we can see.
Oh, that was nice of it.
You're off the map. Except for automation, so it didn't.
Oh, I see.
There we are. So we're just gonna start figuring out what's on this layer first things first.
Do some mining. We also want to check. So now we're hitting this. Oh, they might still be mining out rooms, but we might want to check on that aquifer part that we told them to mine out.
Dun dun dun.
Ooh, a featherwood splint.
Yes,
the most legendary splint.
It's an artifact splint.
Man, someone's gonna go break their leg just so they could put that on.
Let us go. Oh, and now they are officially a carpenter because of course they are. Not only are they officially a carpenter. Logum,
where'd you go?
Just ran off while I wasn't looking, and now this guy's carrying the splint, I'm sure. Yes, they are. That's what I get for not pausing
and everything.
I hit OK and I didn't pause it. All right. Ahem. Iridol Slilth. Goodness.
What a name.
Iridlor Sith.
Sith.
Iridlor Sith. Yes.
Iridlor Sith.
This is a featherwood splint of highest quality. On it is an image of smooth pebbles in featherwood. On the item is also an image of Malfor Salve basements, the dwarf, and dwarves in walnut wood. Malsalver basements is surrounded by the dwarves. It relates to the ascension of the dwarf Salver basements to the position of Queen of the Neutral Corridor in 91.
Oh wow! So we have royalty on this.
Yes, they literally. So it's a Featherwood splint, and in Featherwood is pebbles and an image of the Queen.
The image of a queen just on the splint. It'll make you get better faster. You know?
But yes, now Logum, suddenly legendary carpenter.
Just boom. Cutting gems, as you do as a carpenter.
Do we have carpentry as a labor? I don't think so. So everyone's going to just keep on doing that?
Yes.
But we could, if we wanted, be like, let's just have you only do this. You're too good to waste on other things now.
Too good to waste on other things. So yeah, moods are great if you can fulfill the requirements, because then they immediately become carpentry.
And now that we have some really skilled carpenters, so you carpent. In fact, I think we may want to have Logum only carpent. Just take the hauling labor off.
That's true.
Because they're sort of wasted on it otherwise.
They don't need to be hauling things. They're too important.
All right. Skilled, competent. I think we're going to skip... Oh, is that all you do? Might be all you do. All right.
Yeah, haul and carpent.
So, we have enough other carpenters that's fine. The rest of you novices and dabblers can stop making barrels.
I can stop making barrels. We're going to have so many, like, mastercraft barrels.
And, yep, as a... okay. Legendary Miner has officially won himself off of hauling duty.
Legendary Miner. You don't need to be doing
Same goes for the Legendary Carpenter. And our second Legendary Miner isn't a hauler anyway already, so that's all good.
Excellent.
The only question is, do we still want to have some of these dwarves just clicked on? And the answers are yes. Almost certainly. No fear. Yeah. You know what? You're still just on smooth duty. Do the thing.
Smooth duty.
And our wood burner, yeah, I'm okay with you only burning wood. What's the other task you're on?
Animal burning trapping.
And yeah, Mengzar Trapper. But just having them primarily on burn wood, because I imagine we still want lots of that. Speaking of which,
well, shouldn't they auto burn? Don't we have a task for that? I guess we don't.
That's what I was checking, but when you said, do we have ones for bins and such, I lost track.
Oh, so, I'm sorry. Distracted you.
Burn. No.
Burn, baby, burn.
Coal. Make charcoal. This time we're going to actually have it as... okay, if amount of refined coal is less than 10... Check daily? Yeah, that sounds great. Just do it. Have less than 10, make 10 more.
Make 10 more. Which will be always, so just be making it always.
So, make charcoal, just rolling up to see if we have a charcoal, since I think it finally expended.
I think we finally made all of our charcoal.
Yeah. Alright, so now, that labor should be on and active, and they're just going to be making a whole bunch of charcoal. All good. And our new artifact splint with an image of the queen on it is amazing.
Artifact splint with the queen on it.
All right.
We need...
People keep getting interrupted by agitated peregrines.
Peregrines. They're just dive bombing. They're coming in, pecking, and leaving.
Yep. Seems to be the way of things. Now, these are set for 7 right now?
Yeah, so it's going to take them a while before they get there. I think they're finishing the last of the rooms up right now.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's a whole smorgasbord of rooms, too. That's what, 5 by... That's 6 by 6?
It is. Wait, is this... Ah, that staircase should get done fast, but it's not.
Yeah, that's strange. Is it set correctly? Is it an up-down staircase?
Yeah, this is the downside. That's the it is.
Okay.
It definitely is. They just haven't. They've just decided to put that one off for whatever reason.
It's weird.
That is exceptionally strange. One sec. Staircase 3 rather. Just put the order back in. Shouldn't change anything.
Somebody get in there. I like how Bookbane and Warren, the Paladin, are just constantly, always sparring.
Blocks,
just Caden
jumps,
and Warren
blocks, jumps,
fighting each other forever.
Just tapping each other with their swords. Yeah.
Just bap, 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 bap. Charges at the Paladin. Collides with the Paladin. The Paladin is knocked over. Overexertion.
Hey,
oh
no. Warren has been getting a workout.
He fell down and then got back up.
But they're getting gradually more skilled.
More skilled, yeah. There's Warren.
Warren's going for a drink. Let's follow her for the moment. I think it's a her. Yeah, Warren's a her.
Warren's a her. Warren's a little tired.
But as you can see, they are now a competent swordsdwarf.
Ooh.
So Warren's not going to hurt themselves with their sword.
Good. That's probably a good idea.
All right. And the gems are getting carved. Good.
Yeah.
I think we want to be moving the metalsmith's forge down next.
Yes.
And that's important because we need anvils to do that thing.
You know what we should do? Put in an order for rock mechanisms that just makes rock mechanisms forever.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Mechanics workshop. Make rock mechanisms. And, why don't you just...
Don't we need a
keep
trench?
Doing that? Oh, I see what you mean.
For the like, there's some kind of like if you want to do surgery, you need like a trench or whatever it is.
Traction bench.
Traction bench.
Yes.
There you go. Traction bench, trench. Just abbreviate.
The one thing we do want immediately is a bridge right here.
Oh, that's
actually
right.
Let's see.
We can order everyone inside and be like, everyone.
Bridge. Fold this way. Yes, that's fine. Doesn't really matter if it's as long as it's not just retract. Ooh. All right, and we'll make this out of. Oh, why not? Iron bars. Yes, iron bridge. Excellent.
Iron bridge.
But yes, I think I agree. Let's make a mechanisms order. Some rock mechanisms would be lovely. And we'll just go with make, say, 30 of them. And we'll set that to repeat
monthly or season. Yeah, there we go. Season's probably good. Hello, Shinwa. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do we have any extra anvils?
Well, probably not. I would imagine not.
But we have iron, so we can make more now.
We can. We can make steel anvils.
Which reminds me, this is still bedroom territory. So, time to plot more bedrooms.
Oh, did we not do the bedrooms below? Or above?
Oh, no, we did. We have above and below.
Oh, okay.
But the workshop area is going to need to keep growing, clearly.
That's true.
So what do you think? This way or this way?
Kind
of thinking to the right.
Yeah, to the right.
All right. So, first things first. I'm just going to let this play as I start
blueprinting.
Gonna set these down to 6 again and just be like, and these are going to be rooms. Even a little too much room.
A little too much room. Just keep in mind if we unblueprint that that delays our mine.
Yes. Which means we probably should kick the mine up to a higher than 6 priority once the others are dug out.
Maybe. I still wish you could just do like mass blueprint. Like, see this section? Just copy this whole thing.
Factorio style, yeah.
I know. Just like, oh. I've been spoiled.
Chat, tell Renard I should drag him into Factorio.
Oh, God. We'll start, and then that stream will go for like 8 hours, and I won't realize what day it is anymore.
That's how you know it's a good Factorio session. All right, so that's going to be good there. We have to go down to the other side and do the same thing.
That's what we need to list the chat. Yeah, I'm working on it because I want to bolt it into Discord. Is what I want to do, so it can update itself.
Bolt which into what?
I want to because like my community suggests all these games that I want to play.
Oh, I gotcha.
But I want to bolt it into so that way you can just suggest a game and boom, it's on the list.
Like make it a reward or something?
Possibly something like that. I was looking at it, but basically just that way I can keep track of things automatically without having to go and open a list, put something on. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I do it manually, but
But I see the point nonetheless.
Yeah. Did we have a party or so? What is that above?
One sec, pausing. All right, we've got Swordsdorf. Yep, of course.
Oh, Eagle
Another
Woman.
visitor who's going to want us to let them loose in the underneaths.
We have our first avian, our first furry, an Eagle Woman.
Oh, I don't think they're the first. Let's check. Let's check though. One sec. First, let me roll up.
We had
a
goblin.
I'm covering my bedrooms.
I want a werewolf that shows up.
Beg your pardon?
like a wolf man shows up.
Oh.
Is
just
part of our
totally passively.
Oh yeah. I mean,
a non-lycanthrope, so just a wolf man rather than a werewolf.
Yeah, I mean, does it work like that? Yeah, bird woman. I think it's a bird woman.
Indeed, she is. So we've got all right. Among our ridiculousness down here, we've got a goblin, a human, a dwarf, a man, another human,
human
crossbow. Is that actually it? Oh yeah, I guess we. Oh, and another human. Yeah. So I guess this eagle one may be our first proper furry that we've seen in this fortress. I was wrong. You're right.
She?
Oh, she's just arrived.
Oh, gotcha.
She's visiting for now, and she'll surely ask to stay once she's like, "Huh? Is fortress has underground?"
Assuming we can actually get one that shows up, we don't really have a lot of control over the animal people.
Yeah,
she is. Oh, she's like straight up an eagle. Like, look at that. Like, she's straight up a bird.
She is an eagle woman. She's also a hammerman. So again, she's almost certainly going to be asking to join as one of those.
We really need to get the Monster Guild at some point. Put some tables and chairs in there or something.
All right. So, got the blueprints designed there.
Hawk Woman.
The blueprints designed here.
It's got a DC super. We did get a DC superhero. That's a good point. That hot girl. Guys, we're set for life. Except she won't actually do anything other than hunt monsters.
Goodness.
Our job is to keep the fortress safe.
Boop.
Boop.
This is just going to be blueprinted for the moment. Yeah, that's more than enough to cover the area. So basically we're going to have more in here. We can put down some craft dwarves, workshops, and other such associated bits.
Yeah.
Actually, this wouldn't be a bad idea for a set of craft dwarves workshops up here.
Oh, that's a good point. We could put that there.
So we got stoneworkers and carpenters, and craft dwarves tend to use a variety of materials. We may be able to designate which ones we want to have done over here. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a couple of stockpiles of different things.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. We need the grand stockpile. This holds everything.
Crafts. One here. One here. These ones we do want to be able to wall off.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst.
If worst comes to worst.
So we can we have a wood stockpile. We can put in a stone stockpile and a bone stockpile and a metal stockpile.
Yeah.
But the metal stockpile is going to be like up or in this general area. It's going to be these guys are smelting and dropping into the metal stockpile, and then we'll have the metal workers shops up here, so they can just run over there and take those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reduce the distance people run around.
Exactly. Good stuff. So, unpausing. Let's. Right. We also wanted to think about. Well, I want to think about the mining. I think I'm going to order these up to 5. Just have them do them in. But we really do want the miners to be done with these labors first.
With those rooms, we got a couple of them done.
All right. So we actually have a bed down here already.
Single bed.
Well, because this is going to be like dormitory zone or something. Oh no, this is going to be another hospital. Yes.
Yeah.
So we want it to be. We want to highlight it as dormitory, and then and accept that, and we want that to then also be.
Oh, I see. We can make a new guild hall, or a new hospital, right?
But we have 3 hospitals designated already. But which one is where?
Oh,
let's find out. Let's find bloody.
That's right, because we were accidentally making like a bunch of extra hospitals.
Exactly. We were kind of silly about it. So places. Tomb, bedrooms. Okay, the Golden Home is the one that's currently assigned.
The Golden Home. That sounds like it's like you're going to the Golden Home. You're going to die. It's just the whole. It's not. If someone was like, "We're gonna send you to the Golden Home," that's like, "Oh, I'm gonna just straight up be dead." Then I guess.
Clearly,
right.
Yep. That's how you do.
That's how you do.
But
we're gonna have to loop our well around that
unnamed dormitory. But did it just Okay, yeah, the Golden Home
still there.
Is definitely assigned as it. Good. Now, I'm gonna pause this for just a second. All right. We have our diagnostician. We have a novice surgeon.
Excellent.
He's only a novice, but he'll do.
But he'll do. Oh no, he was our diagnostician.
Gosh darn it!
You can't. Oh my god. Yeah, he's everything.
Oh, I'm just gonna mark him as the doctor.
There you go. Oh my god, we only have one person. We need to train up. We need a Shinwa. We need to train up a Shinwa so that we can have an actual doctor.
Now I know there were a few other dwarves that got assigned to medical care for some silly reason.
Yeah, they have like some minor.
What was it?
Me? Yeah, you. We need a Shinwa. We need our Shinwa back.
Care. Novice suturer, novice wound dresser, dabbling wound dresser. Yeah. Okay. So these guys, I think, are going to be. We're going to like have to assign a medical team.
That's true. Yeah.
Now the reason I'm talking about this sort of thing is because if we're going to let the folks out into the underground, we're going to need a hospital, active, stocked, and able to do a thing.
Yeah, because we need to set up like stockpiles, and we need to get like surgical benches and Just like, well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We need, next migrant we get, we need to pick someone out of the crowd, like a peasant or something, and assign them as like the doctor to the tavern hospital. Is what we need to do.
Just start training them up.
Yeah, just like your job, and then we'll name them Shinwa, and their job is to make sure people stop dying.
All right. 1 sec. Details. Thread. Ah.
Yeah, so that's how much decided how much they have. They have nothing. They have nothing. The tavern hospital, so we have a wet hospital. Yes, the one that's there to keep all, because like the monster hunters are going to go out and inevitably get themselves obliterated, and they're going to come crawling back, and we got to be able to treat them.
Yeah, pretty much.
So,
I suppose it. I wonder if it's possible to assign docs to different hospitals. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I think it's like once you sign up, so like, which is fine. Godin can be up here. He can be the the golden home, the nice, easy peasy, safe hospital. Heal people with whiskey. Shinwa just has alcohol and that's it. There you go.
So that's the big thing. I prefer the hospital to be up and running, even if we don't have like a super duper pub or whatever running down here. But having the pub having a pub and being like, the dwarves don't go there, just these guys go there.
Yeah, just the monster hunters would be nice.
Just forbid anybody but the monster hunters from going out into that zone.
It's like, you live here now.
Yeah, you crawl back on your own or you don't come back.
You crawl back on your own or you don't come back. Give me more sake. You drink again, more sake.
So this one can be the home of pillars.
That does sound pretty good. The home of pillars. What was the other one? The diamond something?
So I just want to find out if I assign him as a doctor, does that then mean
he is no longer
roll back up? Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're checking on. We need to know. You can run up here. Check that. Yeah, he's not the doctor down here anymore.
Yeah.
So he's a doc. And I should double check what doctor means here, because I'm fairly sure doctor is just going to be handles most things.
Yeah, just does everything.
Diagnostician is really one of the important things. They need to be diagnosed before any other medical work can be done on them.
Yeah, that's true.
And if the people are not assigned, I think they just do things. So we'll hope for the best in that regard.
Hope for the best.
Now, the other thing that we need to make sure of is to get the right sorts of containers and such. And while I'm thinking about it,
just a wombler wombling around our farm.
Peregrine Falcon River. Oh, it's not staying tamed. Not sure if we just need to have the animal caretaker spend more time with them and train them harder or something, or
I don't know what the deal is there.
Something to experiment with later. Probably get multiple trainers eventually.
Sparring.
All right, so the smelters should be automatically assigning steel, unless
I think we're out.
Make steel bars. It's available.
Maybe it hasn't checked yet. Yeah.
Yep, that's the interesting question then. Make steel. It's checking its conditions.
Is it checked daily or monthly? What did we set those conditions to?
Checked daily.
Oh, it doesn't have pig iron or refined coal.
That's a problem. So, how's our make coal doing? Make charcoal. It's working.
Okay. It's only a one-time thing, though. We don't have it as a... Because pig iron is set up as a...
Oh, no, it's a redoable. Restarts if completed, checked daily if we have less than 10.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So let's check the steel thing again. Just check, see. So pig iron at least 5, refined coal at least 5, that's fine. Both of those are okay.
Are the pig iron ones firing off? Because you have that one there.
Out of iron
Oh,
bars,
it needs
flux stones.
coal. Everything needs coal. We're just waiting on coal. Got it.
Yes, it's the wood burning that's taking a while here. Though that said, let's go ahead and kill this smelter. We'll remove that one. And this one. We're moving you guys downstairs.
Move the smelters. That's a kiln.
Is this Oh, huh.
What's the one to the south of it? Oh, it's a glass
furnace.
Oh, I got it.
Wonder if we can...
Glass
we can make stuff.
We bought some glass, I think.
Window. Make me a window.
Make me a window.
Get over here.
Like clay, glaze clay.
Now, let's see if... I'm not sure if I have anywhere designated to collect clay from yet.
I don't think we've done that yet, yeah.
So, let's see. Clay. Actually, I wonder if... Are all these things going to be listed under places too? Zones? Yeah. Okay. Do we have any clay or sand? Shout it if you see it.
Bedrooms for days. Tombs. I don't...
Does not look like it. All right. So we're going to be getting into pottery and glass blowing. And I mean, yay.
Yay.
So big question is if we have the things we need. So any of this sand.
I have some sand out front, looks like.
Mm-hmm. So, sand zone. Are you sand? You are eventually sand. Get sandy out in this direction and up in this direction.
Looks like where the farm is.
Yep, sandy soil. Just a patch of it by the look of things.
Yeah, let's just get some sand. Dang.
And I'm going to redraw this a little bit because I think that was already too much.
You don't want them running all over the universe trying to get sand?
Let's cut this chunk off. Yeah, it didn't lose any. Did lose something.
Ugh.
There.
Yeah.
Sand zone.
Sand zone. What about a sand zone? Sounds like a Sonic level. What about a clay?
Right. So, do we have clay? Anywhere over here?
My goodness, there's no clay.
Oh, there.
Got way up.
You got a patch of clay in there.
Or over
Anything
there.
else? Anything else? What about that down here? No?
Probably not.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, there's
you got a bunch of clay
over in the lower right-hand corner.
Yep. This zone in here is clay by the look of things. If I'm reading this correctly.
Way out there for clay. Jeez. Just dig an underground tunnel that pops out right over there for clay.
So clay, it looks like, is primarily going to be found up here.
The easiest part to get it, yeah.
Now, while I'm thinking about this, let me also check if the sand zone is in there. Do we have any internal sand zones? Is this farm area in here sandy by any chance?
No.
How about down here? Yes, there is sand down here, so it's possible that I'd be able to dig out somewhere that they can get this stuff.
Okay.
Like sandy loam wall. Rough hewn. So, for clay,
it is just scattered all over the place. Ooh.
Nope, nothing on this section.
I think it's more to the right.
So we should then be able to say,
yeah,
yep,
plus 11 as high as you can get. There you go. 25 clay,
and we'll erase a chunk over here, which I don't think is going to remove.
We should
removed a little bit. We don't have to paint it exactly. I'm just being silly about this.
Playing minefield with clay.
There's nothing extra down here. Not much up here either. So that's just going to be our clay zone up there.
Oh, there it is.
Gather clay from that. So I do kind of want to see if we can get an internal one, but so once the miners are done with all their other stuff, we'll dig out a chunk of this and like a chunk of the bit down here or whatnot, or maybe just go upwards. See if this.
Oh, that's true. We do have a whole ceiling.
Sandy loam.
True. We have a new cow.
That's all good for now.
Yeah.
So, for the moment, then. Let's go ahead and set a task as well. Make clay
jugs. I remember we needed jugs for like days.
Yep, why not? Make clay jugs.
I don't know what we need jugs for, but we need
cancel it.
I need cloth.
Cancel clear glass window needs pearl ash. Okay.
Oh, pearl ash.
Cannot remember how to pearl ash.
I think it's in the where you would burn wood, you can make pearl ash.
You can definitely make ash.
Oh.
One sec. Pearl ash. Can be created at a kiln by a dwarf with a furnace operator. Sure. It needs potash and fuel.
Oh. How do you make potash?
And potash, in turn, is made at an ashery with a potash maker labor enabled out of ash or lye. Yes, this is a very labor intensive process.
Oh man, just to make glass. That's painful. You want windows? Well, guess what? Oh, they dig out those rooms yet?
Yeah. Let's find out. Still in the works by the look of things.
Taking forever, man.
Yeah. What are our miners up to?
I think it's because we only have
question.
We only have like 2 miners, and that's it. Conducting a meeting and smoothing a floor.
We can take him off smooth floor duty, I suppose.
Well, it's like the same thing, isn't it? Oh no, that's right. Mining is its own separate thing.
So we'll take you off of stone duty right now and just have you. And then again, we do want him to get better at everything.
Yeah, that's true. We do have that one guy who just hauls and does something else.
Oh, right. It's possible that we could assign a new miner. You're exactly right.
And we have these children mine. What is this?
Okay,
peasant.
Olin.
Peasant. Oh yeah, Olin.
Olin, I think, was... yeah, he's just dabbling in other stuff, but he had a bunch of good fitness and such. This one I wanted in our squad.
Olin, Rampart Tombs.
Excellent name for it. This one?
Yeah.
All right, so Olin is now a member of our sword squad. And I mean, why not?
Exactly.
Oh, wait. Etter is a competent swords dwarf. One of our planters.
Oh.
I wonder if we should just add her in. Kind of funny.
Throw her in there. We have due to have 2 open spots.
We do need more sword dwarfs. So
more sword
yep, you know what?
dwarfs.
Ms. Planter, welcome to the team.
Welcome to the team.
The big question is, do we have anybody else that we want to join up, since we have that one additional spot?
We have 1 slot left. I know there's a child we were thinking about it, but we have to wait for them to become adults.
I'd be tempted to do the cheesemaker, but he has valuable skills.
Yeah, he doing stuff.
Fish cleaner, I think that's okay. Fish dissector, that's a possibility.
That's
1
true.
second. Tosid, the fish dissector. What do you do, Mr. Tosid? What do you do?
Who's up there? He's in the blue section. Right there.
Fish dissector.
He hauls and that's it. That's all he does. He hauls
Adequate
and
fish dissector.
He's rusty at it too. Means he hasn't done it in a while.
He's been learning stone crafts because we've basically just been letting everybody do that.
Do everything. Do you have to tell the fish dissectors to dissect fish? Like at a workshop?
Probably, yes. And fish
Okay.
dissection isn't a...
Like, what is the point of fish dissection?
Okay, fish dissection is it's all about turning particular things into other things.
Oh.
Specifically, the mog, you make mog juice extract out of mog hoppers at a fishery.
I see. Put them in the military.
Yeah, it's like almost completely useless. Fish dissecting is just not important.
Why does it exist? All right, I mean, I guess it's got one thing. All right, cool. We've got our squad back to full percent. And that peasant at the bottom.
It's one of those things that's probably going to have more things eventually, but for now, it's just kind of real meh.
It's just there. It's a foundation for later.
Exactly. Now then, we do have
Yeah.
Now, so if we want to make either of those into a new miner, we certainly could, though they're going to be running off otherwise.
Yeah, I was saying take the peasant, give him a pick, and send him into the mines. Is that right? He just hauls right now.
He was just recruited.
That's true, but yes, I guess that would.
But no, I think you're right. Let's go ahead and do labor and add, since that's all he has is hauling otherwise. So you also now miner, and
set the other pump up. Otherwise, if he's gonna murder.
Asab and Unal are two pump operators, and I think one of them has other skills and the other doesn't. So, yeah, siege engineer and novice mechanic. But what else? What else?
Develop.
I think they've just been Asab.
Yeah, just
and
making.
What's that? Talented pump operator, trapper. That was our cook and such. Yes. Okay. So this other Unal has the second one has more to them, but Asab we can have mine.
Asab mine. There he is.
You are now a miner.
You're
Asab.
now a miner.
And then the only question is how many picks we got. Pick. Copper pick.
We have a couple. We have at least
looks
4.
like one free.
Okay.
I think these are held.
Oh, those are held. Okay, I see.
Or
we have
owned pick. Or worn, something like that.
So we probably need to make one other extra pick because we just signed a 2 miners. So,
I suspect this iron pick is owned by one of the
legendary
in Trade Depot. We just traded for it.
What are you doing in there, buddy?
Huh. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna order one more copper one to be made just to have it. And otherwise, off we go. Let's see. Weapons. Copper. Wait.
What?
This copper's fine for the moment. Copper pick.
Does the quality, like the we made it finished those?
It almost certainly does have some effect. Yes.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Make it out of wood.
Like I think so.
Okay. Okay, so there's some Minecrafting going on with these picks.
Let's see. So I'm not actually sure. Well, not actually sure off the top of my head. But yes, things should be okay. So is that Warren just making a pick? Yes, it is.
Warren just making a pick, as he do. As he do.
So his squad is now fleshed out. Full 10.
Finally have more happy dwarves than we do unhappy dwarves.
Hey, good stuff.
21 happy ones and 19 unhappy dwarves. And then 8 just kind of mad dwarves.
All right.
Slowly getting there.
I'm going to undo this door for a second because I think we had more nest boxes come due.
We've unleashed the birds.
Oh, don't worry, it's paused. So, furniture, no. Workshops.
I think it's
workshops, farming. That sounds right.
Nest.
There we go. So let's see if we have any. We do. We've got
bunch.
lots of nest boxes.
Nest boxes for day. Whoopsie.
Yep. Workshop, farming, nest box.
Would have been off. It would have. We have to appease the. We have to put it in a very particular order. The birds they get unhappy.
Just so. We
don't
can't
want them
have
to.
that, can we?
We don't want them revolting.
Mrs. Tweedy, the chickens are revolting.
Mrs. Tweedy, the chickens are revolting.
And of course, she's like, finally, something we agree upon.
Something we agree upon. Oh, man, I remember that.
All right. I am going to have to forbid all these eggs from being taken again.
Do you think people are just going to run in there and try and grab them as fast as they can?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
People with the hauling labor will absolutely grab eggs if they're not being told not to. At least in the old days. I'm not sure if that's still a thing now, but I believe it to be. Just look at each of these as like a pile. This is 2 chicks. This is 3 geese, 2 goslings, and 7 eggs.
So many. There's so many birds. We're gonna have so many chicken nuggets one of these days.
Yeah, they're gonna come due for the hatching fairly short here, I expect, and then just bam.
Just more and more. So much.
And once we have them laying in full nest boxes and such, we may as well just let them start collecting eggs again. We can export eggs, among other things.
Like, here's a barrel of eggs. Here's several barrels of eggs. Here's nothing but eggs. You like eggs? Want amulets? You want omelets? That's what monster hunters are going to be eating. We need a cat person so we can assign them as a master chef and put them into the Monster Hunter Tavern.
Hey, I like this idea.
I don't know how we're gonna get one. We just said, you can send out envoys, right? Can you recruit people?
Interesting question. One to be looked at.
We need to get some kobolds. We need to get some.
All of those eggs are forbidden. Now let's see if everything explodes, shall we?
They all just rush out into the fortress. I heard kobold. Dude, if we could recruit a kobold.
Kobolds, I believe, are a thing, but I'm not sure if they're recruitable in the classic sense. Farming. Do we have any hives yet? We do not. That's fine.
Make a glass hive so we can watch the bees in real time.
All right. And as you can see, they're having to weave around all of these birds.
These birds. And all these chicks are slowly filtering out of the... What are you doing? Get back in the bird room. Oh, there they go. They're going back in. Okay.
Yep, once their mothers call. They're just following someone for a little bit, and then they're like, oh, no, gotta go back.
Gotta go back.
Kind of cute. So, running back down. Bedroom's done? Bedroom's not done.
Get the mining faster. Oh, there we go.
Is that our legend? I think that's our legend. Yep. That's our expedition leader, who is finally on task.
Back to knocking out rooms.
Mm-hmm. Egg charcoal has been completed. Excellent.
For now. We should be good on a room, because that's like 36, it's like 72 rooms when they finish knocking all this walls out.
So that should hopefully
hold us for a while.
Yes. Goodness.
The 72 on top of our 49. God, yeah.
So I think we'll
have plenty of rooms.
And these other guys over here are designated at 6, which we probably won't want to change, but we will want to dig out a wide area within and just have it be have all the stairs and such on 6s, and then fill the area around it with workshops and such. Then dig more rooms as needed.
Yeah.
And now he's done because he wants to go do something else.
So I'm done.
What's he doing? Conducting a meeting?
Conducting
with who?
Probably the Eagle Woman.
That would make sense. He's done.
Never mind. Then say that. No, wasn't there.
Group meeting, I guess.
I hope that Eagle Woman's still around.
Oh, I'm almost certain she is.
Oh, there she is. What is she doing down there? Get into the fortress.
Being bored, I guess.
Being bored, just.
All right. Let's get over where the fortress is and tell it to go down. There you are.
Just one of them were creatures. Just masterwork barrels for days.
Oh right, I forgot we had the under bedrooms down here too. The over bedrooms are
that's
almost there. Let's start doing that furniture hauling again.
Bam. Do we want to start saving beds and putting them in the hospital instead? Or the secondary hospital?
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Did we actually assign... Oh, that's right, the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that now.
Bedroom, make sure it's set to multi, and B bedrooms.
B bedrooms.
There we are. Now, only question... these are all bedrooms too. Yeah, okay, good.
Some of them
okay.
Coffers or whatever.
Yep. Furniture. Chests. So chest, cabinet. What's the other bits? Display. Right, we need to put together a couple of displays.
Ooh.
Bookcases, traction benches, statues. Offering. Ooh. Ooh.
An offering place.
Right, we do want to dig out a big temple at some point.
Yeah.
Or multiple temples, and then a whole bunch of workstations, and just on it goes, basically.
On it goes forever.
But for now, chests. Okay, got those, got these. This one doesn't have a chest yet. This one doesn't have a chest yet. And this one doesn't have a chest yet.
Plenty of chests. Them happy dwarves.
But this one does. Okay. That takes care of that. Now we're on to this side.
So. And it'll be great when we have legendary smoothers, because they'll just come in and smooth the whole room in like an afternoon.
Yep, absolutely. Alright, so that handles that bunch of basics. Now let's roll up the upper story, because we're still missing some up here. We're just to say almost all of them.
Yeah.
Some of these don't even have
cabinets yet, yeah.
Which is fine. We're working on it.
We're working on it. We need hatches too.
Yeah, we might need more hatch covers.
I don't know how many we made.
Let's find out.
None.
Yes.
None
okay,
at all.
So we've got all of these are hatched up, and all of these are hatched up by the look of things.
Yeah.
So we're going to need hatch covers for 12, 24, bunch.
Just a bunch.
I'm thinking. What are we thinking? Rock or wood?
Probably wood. You know, that way if we catch fire, you know, it'll just set all of their rooms on fire.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right, so give me... Nope, not that. you. Something. 0 is fine there. Thank you. The other one. Just give me 50 to start with.
Yeah. Barrels, barrels, barrels. Almost done. We're almost done. We can actually start mining again.
And that brings us to the question. The one is sleeping. The other's conducting a meeting. Stonecutter. Yep. And pump operator. Does he even have... He doesn't even have a pick yet.
It's like, what are you doing? Just hauling things right now is all he's doing.
It's sensible.
It's sensible.
Oh, right. They're emptying that stockpile because we did order that.
That's right.
Which is good. All right. Now then, while we're thinking about it, though, let's see. Machines, lever. Let's get us a lever down here, if you would.
Sandstone lever. Someone goes to pull it, it just snaps in half.
We're also almost certainly going to want
to save. We hit spring.
It's spring of the next year. And we're about 4 hours in, just to note.
Yes. Yes, would be good. We can set up the mechanics.
But probably call it fairly soon, yeah?
Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea.
It's just wise, you know.
There's so much dwarf to fort.
Exactly. We've made some serious expansions this time. Piles of extra bedrooms, a whole new artifact. Other silliness. Dwarf up a tree.
Dwarf up a tree.
I'm going to put a lever. I want a lever here. And I'm thinking...
What is this lever for?
Want the lever in here. In fact, a couple levers here would be lovely. Yep.
What are those supposed to do?
Let's put one over here. One right there. There we go.
Just
perfect.
Levers everywhere.
It's artistic.
Okay.
More importantly, I'm going to be lashing several of them to the same bridges, so that no matter where the dwarves are scattered throughout the fortress, if we get to panic mode, just say pull that lever, and the nearest dwarf will just bolt at it.
Okay, I gotcha.
I just don't want them accidentally isolated from something else, essentially.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
The single winding staircase that runs all the way up and down like this. There are some folks don't like digging this way because they want it to be weaving pathways that lead through like a bunch of yes.
I like how the Raven gets trained a little bit and then forgets, and then gets trained and then forgets, and gets trained and gets... Oh, we need a liquid container.
Huh.
Liquid container, linked stockpile.
Okay. 1 sec. Let's actually alter that order. Press. Honey, there we are. So, let's... Liquid containers. There we are. We're doing 5 at a time, so 5 for that. Greater than 5 works just fine. So they pressed some honey. That's good.
But then we ran out of containers.
It means almost certainly we're going to be seeing a lot more mead a lot quicker now, which is wonderful.
Excellent.
Expanding the hives is still a worthy idea.
Yeah.
If you can put them inside. Not sure if you can.
You can, but when we looked it up, it was like you don't want to do that because the bees will sting your dwarves constantly and make them mad.
No, the dwarves get used to that. Surely.
I don't know. That's what the information said.
Right.
The internet was like, don't do that.
Oh, the pig iron got ordered, which means the steel is going to get ordered soon because they're just like, we don't have enough pig iron. So that should work okay there. Which also means if this is correct, yes. Oh, that's so cool. Notice the color differences.
Yeah.
These guys are made out of microline, and these guys are made out of siltstone.
Siltstone. Okay.
So you actually do get color differences for those. That's
that is nice.
Awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I am so pleased with that. I was looking at these like, is it not done yet? No, they're done. They're good.
They've queued up. Yeah, I bet if you make it out of jet, it would be black.
Yep, almost certainly. I think I do want to edit one of these things, like the whole wood furnace, the make charcoal thing. Let's see, make charcoal. There we are. Let's change the amount to. Actually, the amount being 10 is fine. Just 10 at a time added to the order. Yeah, that's fine. But amount of refined available is less than 10? No. Clearly has to be less than 50. We want to make sure we have like 50.
Just keep making more and more and more. Gotcha.
Partially because I fully suspect that it's going to be like, this is a bin stock. It's going to be all stored in a couple of these, and the rest of the stockpile is something we're just going to need to convert.
Oh, I see.
Just suddenly occurred to me like that. Yeah, so bin bar stockpile. Each of them is going to hold like 10 charcoal or something. So if we're only ever making up to that much,
time. I see. We just have a billion boxes with only 10 charcoal in it.
You got it. So we're going to rearrange the stockpile to be like the metal stockpile or something instead, and just have a smaller stockpile right here or right up here for charcoal, something like that.
Gotcha.
Gosh.
Orders the added specifically for the shop. So you can
have an
order brave special yeah. So you can be like, if this one only makes ash, instead of just being like, hey, just find something to make ash.
Neat. Very neat. Okay. That'll be more important with the craft store shop, since it'll be like, so what do you want this one to make? Well,
toys.
Right. But hang on, are you telling me, chat? Did chat not remember what we were wanting to?
I don't think
make
I don't think anyone remembered. I didn't remember.
I was planning on writing it down and didn't, because I was like, this will be easy to remember.
I know, right? Yeah, we were supposed to remember. The last caravan wanted something, and I don't remember what it was supposed to be.
Yep. But goodness, that's a fair chunk of progress, and we've even gotten most of the smoothing done. So we've just got to mine out long corridors and then set the engravers loose on them to train that.
Just like start engraving.
It's getting there. Man, it's getting there.
Smooth rooms always look the best.
I'm kind of curious. So it won't let me. Yeah, okay. I can't call for both to be done at once. You specifically have to first smooth and then engrave.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which of course does mean that now that we have mining layer down here, we can be like, so smooth all of this? Question mark.
Oh yeah, we might probably don't want to do it on the yeah. You're in blueprint mode.
That's hilarious. I didn't realize you could blueprint
smoothing. The yeah.
Oh, and if you leave, the blueprints aren't visible.
Oh.
The blueprints are only visible when you're in that mode.
Oh, that's handy. Thank God. Handy. So you don't just see smooth blueprints everywhere all the time for all of eternity.
Yes, God. Exactly. Anyway, still gonna cancel that, I think, for the moment. So, can we? Where's the not? Could you not?
Well, you don't just wanted to just go ahead and say smooth this entire hallway out.
Done. Okay. Now then, nonetheless, I think we're in a good state, just in general. Dwarves have rooms. Dwarves are happier.
You know what you could
no
do
dwarf is super pissed.
Go ahead and designate those rooms that are completed to go ahead and be smoothed. Unless you want to wait for the, because they're all done and ready to go.
There's no reason not to.
Since we don't need to put more furniture in there or anything.
We'll put them at priority 5 since I want them to finish this, like badly.
True.
But yes. Well, not that one piece, I suppose. Oh well.
It'll be fine. They'll get to it eventually.
Exactly.
And then we can just leave those like until we're finished. Yeah, I think smoothing the rooms once they're fully furnished is probably the smarter thing to do. That way we're not trying to guess like, did we put a cabinet in here? Did we put a chest in here? Where is it?
Now you see, this is another one of those fun things. I'm going to swap to Ow My Eyes version for just a second here.
Ow My Eyes version.
See, with this, it's easy.
It's easy. I mean, yeah.
Like the designation isn't any. It doesn't. It's not bad at all. It's
you can see everything all the time.
Engraving. The engraving, like some of these are ordered to be engraved.
I like my.
But there's no issue, or not engraved, but smooth. And there's no issue. It doesn't matter. In fact, in the classic version, they just flashed when they were like up on the chopping block.
Exactly.
But none of this stuff. This is different. Need a way to increase the transparency of that by another factor of 10 or something.
That or just don't have it. I mean, I get why it's there. So that way you can be like, this still needs to be smooth, but like there needs to be a button so you can like toggle it on and off.
And we're gonna need to chop more trees.
Man, we actually chopping trees once.
Making a lot of stuff out of wood.
There was just a good chunk. The several seasons went by where we weren't chopping anything.
Good thing no elves are around. They might get pissy about all those dead trees.
Listen, then we'll just make the elf pit. It'll be fine. I suppose you can't tree farm. Yeah, how do you grow? I think new trees just pop into existence. Oh, we need to lock we need to get the birds back in the bird room.
Excellent question. I don't think they can be planted. I'm not certain though. There are seeds for them clearly, and and as you can see, saplings develop, which sprout into full-on trees after a period, years, I assume.
Yeah.
I don't think it's like actually. It's clearly not like real life where it's like, oh yeah, trees take 20 years before you can harvest them.
Quite a while. Yeah, I think that just a couple years, bam, you have a whole new forest. Just pop that out of the ether.
One thing I wanted to check here was if this thing has all the animals that are supposed to be assigned to it actually assigned to it. And it looks like yes.
All these stupid birds.
Aha, that's what's going wrong.
Oh.
You silly goslings, you were supposed to be in this automatically.
How dare you?
Stray puppers, goslings, but get back in.
We put the I guess we could set up a training area so we could put the stray animals we capture in a room.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm going to have to look up how the training works in detail since we don't want them just going wild again.
That's true, because you just leave them in there. It's like, I'm now wild, and then, the question goes and, get some deep-fried chicken. Like,
exactly. Would absolutely defeat the purpose.
Yeah. The question, no. You can't find answers here, don't do it.
All right, so it looks like I had thought that if they hatch in a zone, they'll be defaulted into that zone.
That would be
I'm
the
no
nice
longer
thing,
certain about that.
No longer certain about that.
Like, it looks like most of the adults did.
I wonder if it's like they only get auto-assigned once they grow up. Once they're chicks, they're like, The question
so all these chicks so all these chicks wandering about should now be assigned back into it.
It's like, get back into your room.
As you can see, The goose zone grows.
The goose zone grows. Oh, look, see, look, on that farm plot, there's some, like, mushrooms growing. They must just harvest them way too fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on right now, is that they get done and people are like, ooh, pluck that. And they do.
Boom. Still see some chickens just wandering around.
Oh, which reminds me, I think we'll just let them gather eggs from the nest boxes for now, since of the ones that aren't forbidden, the newest ones, as you can see, we just have... Yes, they've been rapidly claimed again, and some of them emptied already. So I think I was right about that.
Just boom, immediately.
But I think we're probably at our explosion level, so to speak.
Explosion level.
So at this point, we can just let all that go, and then start, slanging the ganders.
It has to be like one of those closets just about to explode, except full of...
In fact... Do we have butchers? I'm fairly sure we do. Like, no one's assigned the... Oh, right, yeah. All right. Next time. We begin the butchery of the geese, or at least the
butchery of the geese, the honkening. The honkening. Oh, baby.
Have to leave a few, since I don't think chickens lay fertilized eggs in Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, they don't just come pre-fertilized. Yeah.
Some people are making some really nice hatch covers. All right, we good to call it?
We good to call it, yes.
Oh, and the cage traps are finished all around this spot, just in case any elves get uppity.
Any elves get uppity? It's like, what you gonna do?
As your final Dwarf Fortress fact of the night, cage traps like these won't fire on dwarves or friendlies. Unless they accidentally fall unconscious. Then they totally will.
They fall unconscious.
Seriously, if for whatever reason a dwarf passes out drunk on a cage trap, they'll wind up in the cage. Because the cage trap does have a friend or foe finder, but it doesn't work unless they're, awake. Conscious. For some reason.
Just line the entire pub's floor with cages.
So we're saving up and about done for the night.
Save to the timeline. Yes! Well, thank you, Alex. I do appreciate you building this fort for us.
Oh, shucks. It's not just me. It's all of us here. Me and you and chat.
Well, you and chat. I am here too. Iffany. All right,
chat. Next time, chat, we find a dwarf to name Renard, so he feels more involved.
Oh, but it has to be a dancer or a.
Right. A legendary dancer.
Yeah, we need a legendary dancer. That, or we could train a legendary dancer, but it has to be a dancer.
We need the doofiest dwarf.
Doofiest dwarf. We do. We need the doofiest dwarf.
So, keep your eyes open, chat. Similarly, yes. I will accept an Alex, but I would prefer not to be a cavi.
Not you. Speciesist. You don't want to be a cavi. We can just make you a cat.
Now that's just silly.
That's just silly. We need to find a giant mouse. Surely a giant mouse exists somewhere.
Gosh.
God.
All right. In all seriousness, this has been great. I've had such a good time with these streams.
Yeah. And we'll see you next Monday.
And I hope you all have been having a good time too. I'll let Renard do his outro. I'm still on hiatus, but I'll be back.
Yeah. All right. Have a good evening, and we'll talk to you next week.
Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
And do take care.
Yeah. Good night. Yes. So we're having tomorrow's library. And then we're going to start Copy Kitty on Wednesday. And I've also reserved Friday for more Copy Kitty, because I'm pretty certain it's going to take a while. We get Keaton dug out of his cage. Get him on Copy Kitty. Perfect. But until then, there might be some stuff. I don't know about this Saturday, but there might be some Saturday content coming soon-ish. Because, I don't stream enough. But anyhoozle, I do appreciate everyone coming out to tonight. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and a fantastic tomorrow. You haven't overloaded yourself enough. Exactly. See, Ifany gets it. But I will see you all tomorrow, and until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Feywilds.